And we're live, guys. Oh shit. Do I not have the... There it is. Episode 883. Here we go.
Holy shit.
Boys and girls, it's time for the return!
Hey, it's the Island Boys. This goes out to Island Boys Shay, Crypto, BlackSheep, and the DJ Protocol community.
We got a whale miner out there. We got Johnny D in the studio.
Shout out to the Island Boys Shay. Shout out to the Island Boys Shay. It's a sheep token going to the moon. Drip hops and poles gonna make us all rich. The DJ Protocol.
Look who made it today. What's up, man? We got Island Boy Shane in the house. I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. We can't hear you, bro.
Your mic is not working. Your mic is out of service.
Hear me now?
There we go.
Yep.
My interface was off. Yeah, yesterday you were only on, what, it was like 30, 35 minutes. I came on and I was like, oh, shit.
Nobody really showed up. So, well, you didn't show up. I think I had E&J and PCM on here for a minute. But, yeah, I just didn't really feel like being on here.
Yeah, I was all fixing the fence and dog proofing
Got
it
my
some
shit
more.
done and got the fuck out.
There you go.
Yeah, so moving on to the ARC. The ARC, I'm gonna get a fat payday today from this one. So I've been working it up a little bit.
What have you been doing? Just dumping like a bunch of money into that one or what?
No, I just well, I did dump a bunch of money into it. This helps me ROI a little bit quicker. Every now and then do a 100% withdrawal. Where we at? Did it not work? Oh, I gotta fucking hit it. Allocate.
Oh, you're just taking your whole days. Damn, I didn't realize you had that.
You can do that every now and then.
I didn't realize you had that much deposited. Oh, it's because you have a bunch of referrals.
Yeah, I got a shit like. Yep. Well, no, I've invested $15,000 in this thing.
Oh yeah, because there's your referral.
11 of it back, just to give me a little bit more. Bada boom, bada bing. And we move
Holy
on
shit,
to
your max payout's already that high.
Yeah, been working it, baby. And then
That's the way you do it.
Team wallet will just keep the same and do the usual 20 allocation to the airdrop. That's what I like about art, because you can work it up, and then when you need some extra cash, you just take a fat payday. I don't like doing it too often though, because it's well, like as you're slowly withdrawing it, every day, and you're at the 2% rate, you're able to compound a lot more into the system at the 2% rate.
What are you at? What's your net deposit value or whatever? Then NDV, whatever that is up there.
It's, hang on a second.
You're still positive, right?
Oh yeah, I'm way positive. Yeah, dude. Pulse chain coming soon. Loving it. All right. Cool. Now we go back. Now we try it again. Boom. This one I'm gonna have to do something soon. It's getting down to the. It's getting down further than I'd like it to be. I like to keep it somewhere above the middle to the top range. You know. I think I just dropped mine down a little bit further, but now spend the next week working it back up. Yeah, this one is I still got 8,700 in here, and then
you got a nice fucking still got a nice little.
Then on my my account, it's at 4,900. So, yep. Oh, yeah, we're gonna work that back up. Cool. That's how we do that. Yeah, we got bot gains coming up. We got pulse chain coming up. What else we got? Take it to 80-20 for tomorrow. Oh. Cool. That'll get me right back up there in no time. Yeah, so lots of good shit coming. Lots of good shit. Got been working my leverage trade for a couple of days. I've been stuck in this trade. Bitcoin doesn't know what the hell it wants to do, but I think it's still going up, isn't it?
What a long? Did you have a long on it?
Oh yeah. Is this AVAX?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Why is it looking like that? Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, my entry is like 17. How is it? These the perps. Where's the perps? Eventual. Put it over here. Yeah, Bitcoin's still holding at 28.
Yeah, I was literally just looking at.
XRP stole the show though, man. XRP stole
what?
Absolutely stole the show today. It was up like 30%, dude.
No shit.
Ball coin. Where's the XRP command center when you need them?
Right. Damn. That's a pretty big gain. Hex is way up too. Hex is up 14%.
Yeah, I know. Hex
almost to 10 cents. Did it touch 10? It did.
Yeah. So I got in here like yesterday. I think I started on the 19th or something. And I longed this top right here, and I had to wait for it to come down. And I thought this would be like the bottom, but it wasn't. So it kept dipping. I was negative on this account like $400 probably at one point, and then I just held on, because my liquidation is like $9. So the market's got to really take a shit for it to get down there.
Yeah.
So yeah, but dude, like every penny is like this goes up like another $5. So from here to here is going to be like $400 or $500 from here to the finish line. Damn. So we need a little movement there. It'll be worth a couple days waiting.
Forex has been back chatting a lot in our shit. He usually is when he has stuff coming up. He'll start chatting, and I wish he would chat other than when he's promoting though. He used to come in and just bullshit with us.
Right.
Instead of just bashing other devs and promoting.
Tuesday is a claim.
I like how Rhino too kind of called Forex out and was like, dude, all these fucking, we all need to work together, not like bash each other, bro. Like
it was a dick contest or something. How do you put it?
Because he's right. It's the same. Like I always say it too. It's the same fucking. At least 50% of BT's and Forex's communities are the same effing people.
Right.
I'd say you probably got 25% of each thing is probably complete maxi fags, and then you got probably 50% that are in both, and then the other ones just might be in one or the other, Yeah. Yeah, Joseph, have they given any hints? Because I know sometimes they'll give hints beforehand as to how it's going to go, but they've been a little bit more hush hush, it seems like, these last few rounds.
I think Bitcoin's not going to give a fuck at some point.
I wouldn't know because I'm better than everybody else anyways. You see this? You can't get two narcissists to work together. Boom! Right. Got him!
Those are facts.
Take them profits tonight for sure. 25%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they're gonna go too high because of all this crap that's going on. They're trying to, show everyone, look, we don't have to be worried. But if they don't raise rates, what's that mean? That means inflation is going to continue. It's a lot of people are saying it's a slippery slope because because of these bank bailouts and shit too, how the feds operate.
Man, I just can't get over that. We all know exactly how it is that they're going to resolve these bailouts. It's going to be by switching on the money printer and making future generations pay for it. It's absolutely disgraceful. But that's all right. So long as our money's fine, so long as, Wall Street can continue doing what they're doing. I was watching clips from like the Batman movies on YouTube last night, and Bane walked into the stock exchange. They're like, "Oh, this is a stock exchange. There's no money here for you to take." And he's like, "Really? So why are you all here?"
Yeah, it sucks, but it's just, unfortunately, it's the beast that is the financial world. There's not much really we can do.
Well,
they have control. We could try. That's what we're trying to do with crypto, but at the end of the day, they have control.
For now.
It's going to be hard to take control from those people. They keep getting more control, not less. Throwing money out the window. BTC going to rip. I wish. BTC going to rip 100x. Send you guys help. You guys are better than everybody else in California, right? So you guys shouldn't need any help.
Use your eco-friendly boats without your fossil fuels.
Yeah.
Let's see you use your electric vehicle to get out of this one.
Right. Because a petrol vehicle or diesel vehicle can still operate underwater as long as its exhaust is sticking up, so it doesn't suck in water. All you gotta do is have a snorkel. Let's see you do that with your EV. Now I can't remember who it is, the guy's name. There was a YouTuber who took his it was a Plaid. It might have been a Model S. I don't remember what, but it was like a Plaid, and they turned it into basically like a submarine. So he goes and he drives it into water to this little thing that they made. And he drove all the way through it though, dude. And it didn't die out, but then it was like freaking out, and it took days and days to dry. And after it dried out, there was like it fried some shit in it, but like in a good way. He said he's like, it's opened this thing up where it has nothing stopping it. Like he stomps on the gas after that, and he gets like 100% of the torque instantly that the thing can produce. Yeah, because he even called them and he's like, "Is this normal when you turn your cars into a submarine? They become even fucking like bigger rockets." And they're like, "What, huh?" And he I can't remember his name. You probably could look up maybe like Tesla underwater, Tesla submarine. And he says that after it dried out, it was like it opened it all up, dude. Like balls to the walls. So all you gotta do
To
is
be
flood
fair,
your
Elon Musk did say,
Tesla, leave it for a few days to dry out, and then you should have a little electrical beast.
hold on a sec, what have we got here? To be fair, Elon Musk did say that the Cybertruck will also work as a boat. So joke's on you. Yeah, but you don't have a Cybertruck, do you?
Yeah, nobody does.
I just got
So,
the refund on mine.
Yeah. And actually, the joke's on those people because do you remember what happened when he tried to show how the windows weren't even breakable? Do we remember? Yeah, I'm going to trust that to be a boat.
Stick to PayPal and rockets, Elon.
Right. And that truck's just so ugly. Oh, it's hideous. The joke's on anybody who buys that ugly piece of crap. Black Sheep could be doing fucking circles around them too. You take Black Sheep's truck, you take a Cybertruck, and you ran them on a long distance race, like say coast to coast. I guarantee you Black Sheep's going to win, just for the fact that he can probably go just as far, if not farther, and he only needs 10 minutes tops to fill up his truck, and he's gone again.
Yep.
That is no, he didn't, because he looked like a fucking idiot and was like, Tesla looked like idiots and was trying to backpedal that whole situation. Are you kidding me? Just like, oh god, he believes everything. I swear Croft was born yesterday.
So who have you been arguing with all this time then?
Who? What?
If he was born yesterday, who have you been arguing with?
Well, every day he was born yesterday.
Oh shit!
Brand new.
Oh wow!
That you don't want to go viral for proving that your product you've been bragging about for a year is not what you've been promising and bragging about. If anything, that kills sales. Or, dude, did you see that thing that ADA posted of a electric bicycle? It took something like 14 trucks to put the fire out that an electric bicycle caused when it caught on fire. Bicycle.
What?
Yeah. It was some I could be over exaggerating how many, but it was an absurd amount of engines it took, like fire engines, to put this fucking fire out. ADA, if you're watching, how many was it? It was a lot. I want to say it was like 14. It was some absurd amount to put out one electric bicycle fire. Yeah. But of course, the EV manufacturers and promoters and shit don't want you to see when that kind of shit happens, so they try and keep it hush hush. I don't even know what you mean. Motorrad? Do you guys know what he means? Or did he miss?
It's a Beamer. It's like next step up from 3 Series.
Motorrad? I've never heard of that. It's the BMW electric bike. I didn't even know that they're making one scooter. I didn't know BMW was doing that.
It looks ugly.
Of course it does. Dude, I looked at the electric bicycles. But the kind that more so that way if I go out, like I wanted to get a badass mountain bike that had either pedaling or so if like I'm going up a crazy hill or I'm getting tired, I could use the throttle. Otherwise, I can ride it like a regular bike. But those things are like you can buy a fucking cheap car for as much as they charge for those things, dude. $7,000, $8,000. F that. I'll get a dirt bike for that.
What do you think about those? Like I don't know what they're called, but like there's those like bike-looking things that have two wheels at the front and like one at the back. What are those things? Do you know?
Yeah, they're for women. The Can-Am
Well,
Spider probably is what you're talking about.
yeah, there you go.
We had these. So in Vegas, there was like two different. I don't know, midgets, dwarfs. I don't know technically what they were, but there
You're
was two
supposed to
different.
say little people, apparently.
I don't give a shit. They were little people, but whatever they were, these two little fellers. They were on different shows on the strip there. I don't remember what shows, but you'd see them cruising around on their little freaking spiders down the strip. Sometimes their little feet all sticking out because they had it all hand controllable. And on a rare occasion, it was like catching a freaking unicorn. You would occasionally catch them together riding down the Las Vegas Strip on their little Can-Am Spider. It was so funny. Like I could see for them, like, you know, those guys, they physically can't ride a real motorcycle. No, slingshots are the ones that are like a car, like a 3-wheel car. You're talking about the 3-wheel motorcycle type, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slingshots is like a 3-wheel car. They got the one in the back and the two in the front, made by Polaris.
I can't for the life of me figure out how to turn on those dings again for MetaMask.
Thank God.
I
It was
just don't know. They completely disappeared, and like there's no info out there to tell me how.
Like
to
I
even
swear,
turn it.
mine never made all that noise like yours did.
I don't know why it just stopped though. It's so weird. I'm like so used to it now, not hearing it's like driving me nuts.
Well, you should have heard it from our point of view. It sounded like PCM fucking
Yeah, I
hitting
know.
the fucking jackpot
I
every
get
day.
that, but it's like I noticed the other day that a transaction didn't go through, and I didn't notice because I didn't hear the ding. You know. So, yeah.
Dude, I've been having. So has
That's
anybody
funny.
else had this issue? I asked in the chat, nobody responded. So the last week of Furio, every time I try an airdrop from my large account, I claim on my large account, my maxed out one. I go to airdrop it to my small account. It does the usual. It asks me to approve it. You know, I pay the fucking 10, 12 cents, whatever ridiculous amount they're charging that day. And then the next step, it will not airdrop them, dude. It just won't go past that. I'm just curious if anyone else is having that issue. Yeah. It's not letting me airdrop to another set. Like I'd say, hold on, let me see how many I got. So if I
they probably wisened up to your stuff, so they like deployed a mod or something.
730. So I've about 6 days worth. I've got built up. Tonight will be 7 days worth that I've been trying to send over and I can't.
That sucks. I don't know. I haven't done that shit in a while.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
Like airdropping.
What? Oh,
I've done airdrops in a while.
Hervé sent me like somebody on a electric scooter, like hauling ass. It says scooter versus gate, and the dude's just like ripping on this little like stand-up electric scooter and whoop right into a gate.
Oof.
Fucking dummy. And it's not like a regular gate. It's kind of like those like swing out bar ones that they use to like block streets when they want, you know, or like roadways potentially. So it like caught the guy right in the gut, like right in the mid. Wow. Damn. That was pretty funny. Dude, some of those scooters get going fast.
Yeah, you get fucked up on one of those. I wrecked on one. Like I went to turn too hard one day, and it just slipped right out from underneath me.
Oh yeah, if you're hauling ass.
Yeah, they don't grab very well. They don't get traction.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on, Bitcoin. Let's keep ripping it. Hex is still pumping. It's up just over 15%, and we've got like 16, 17 minutes left in the day.
Yeah.
Dogecoin is up 7.5%.
Yeah, I know. That's when you should probably long next.
Doge?
That thing will just, yeah, that thing will rip and it'll just, you get mad gains on that.
Right. Yeah. That every time I think about Dojo, I think about that one guy who became a Doge millionaire, that like fat furry guy, and like how he all of a sudden was like all over, everyone wanted to interview him because he made like $1 million or $2 million bucks, and then he didn't sell shit and lost it all pretty much. Like on a meme coin, like, oh, if I made like profited all of a sudden $1 million, $2 million on a meme coin, I mean, I would, even if I believed in it, I'd put at least 100,000 into my fucking bank. You know, be like, okay, I believe in it. I'm gonna hold the rest, but I'm gonna put enough in my bank that I can survive the next year.
Yeah, I looked. I don't see anything that's like, I didn't touch anything, but I don't really care. It's just weird when shit like works and then it doesn't like that, you know? Like, what, did I do something? I don't think so.
To a cross said, that should have been the top signal. That kind of guy being the face of investing genius. Right? That dude was a freaking, everybody wanted to interview him. He was on everyone's shows. Like, oh my God, you're amazing. And I was thinking like, dude, I did that with Sapphire with a smaller investment.
See, like, it's kind of annoying sometimes because I don't even know if the transaction went through. Like, there's no, like, not even a pop up or anything. Like, you don't even get a pop up on your screen when your transactions go through.
I get that,
but you don't get the ding with it.
No.
Yeah, I'm not even getting that. So, like, something's fucked up.
You know, I just discovered, I think Cross is the president of the AOC fan club. They're pretty much the same person. Only one's in California and one's not. One has a dick and one doesn't, we think.
Right.
Well, who knows? Maybe AOC doesn't have a dick. Could be wrong.
She constantly tries to put it on the table in Congress.
Oh, dude, I know, right? I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes she's a pretty, like, sometimes she's pretty, sometimes she's not. But even when she's like pretty, I'm like, oh, you're just a disgusting.
She's a walking head job with a programmed agenda.
Oh, 100%. An extreme agenda. I don't like too extreme on either side. Like, even people in the movement I'm a part of, I don't like the really extreme ones. Extremism on either side is not good, whether I agree with what they're doing or not. But I'd rather have right-wing extremists than liberal Shitbag extremists.
At least you know that like right wing is going to protect the good old American values that the country was founded upon. Protect people's rights according to the Constitution, not try and adapt it for the sappy, feely, this might upset me type crowd.
Mm-hmm. People always try to say, "Oh, right wing people, they're all hateful and blah, blah." Yeah, I'm not saying that there's not. Obviously, there's going to be hateful people, on every side of the spectrum. But my experience growing up, I know a lot more conservatives probably than liberals, and not one of them that's a truly hateful human being. My liberal friends, oh yeah, they'll take the time just to fucking reach out to me when something is going the way that they want, and just to be nasty, dude. Like at personal attacks and be nasty. Like, what the fuck? No, hey, I'm not that version of him, because unlike him, I actually pulled out a lot of money. And I'm still pulling out a lot of money. Let's see, like right now, all my masternodes, which are funded all from Sapphire, is making me $334 a day. So I'd say that's still a win.
Oh shit. That works.
Well, hairless only if you're talking about this little spot right here, buddy. The rest of me, oh yeah, I'm freaking.
Yeah, that's not hairless though. That's called a soul patch.
Soul patch? No, that's called freaking. My baloney has a first name SSHANE. That's my baloney. So I wonder. So like, if I let like all the like dead skin build up right there, can I chop it off and then slice it up and make bologna?
Ew.
I mean, it looks like I'm growing bologna on my head. It might taste like it too.
Yo, Bones, Bitcoin probably will not be going to $1 million in 90 days. But I like the ambition behind it. Do you guys know about that? About Balaji's bet?
Who?
Balaji.
Yeah,
He's like Bitcoin maximalist.
No.
Okay, so he put down this bet that basically, like he's I don't know the precise terms, but there's like $1 million worth of Bitcoin or whatever. There's like one whole Bitcoin or some shit that apparently is going to be worth $1 million in 90 days time. Like DeFi Llama and all of them stepped up to the bet as well. Hold on, I'll see if I can find exactly what it is. But basically, the whole aim is not to gamble as to what the price of Bitcoin is going to be in 90 days. The whole point is that it's designed to get people talking about it. I mean, they say 1 million rather than any other number, because if it was any other number, nobody would be talking about it. You can't say Bitcoin going to 900K and then expect half the world's fucking crypto media outlets to be publishing shit about that. No, they'll only write something. Sure, you could, but you could hold that expectation, but it's not going to happen. It might do if you say 1 million, though. See, there's like a psychological connection with the number there.
Even 100K, when they talk about 100K, that even makes like mainstream news. 1 million, these people are idiots. He's a maxi, of course. Only a maxi would be stupid enough to say something like that.
Okay, here we go. So from Forbes, it says on Friday, Balaji Srinivasan, that's an Indian name if you ever heard one, a man who wields considerable influence in the tech and crypto worlds, made a jaw-dropping bet, $2 million, that Bitcoin would skyrocket from the mid-20,000 range to 1 million per coin within 90 days. With his wages setting tongues wagging, the question of lips outside the Silicon Valley Club is, who exactly is Balaji? Well, we don't really care who Balaji is. We want to know about the terms of this bet. The Bitcoin will hit $1 million by mid-June prediction is a wild one, and it's hard not to dismiss it as hyperbole for a long-time crypto booster. Huh. So,
I don't
yeah,
know who
what
this guy
exactly
is.
is the terms?
First time you ever hear of this guy is when he's placing $1 million bet on Bitcoin.
Well, let's take a look. Yo, 7 hours ago. Check this out. Breaking news. Texas Bitcoin bill introduced. A passage from such reads, shall know by this resolution that the Bitcoin economy is welcome in Texas. Citizens shall always feel free and safe in their ownership and use of Bitcoin in the state of Texas.
Nice.
Yeah, that is just fantastic.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Yeah, but see, to me, that doesn't create FOMO, Joseph. Like somebody saying that to me, it makes me say, "You guys are idiots." $1 million in 90 days. That's just stupid.
I
Anyone
mean,
who FOMO, that's an idiot.
okay, but let's think about it for a second. What is actually stopping it from doing that?
Money, people, bad economy, lack of expendable money right now because of the bad economy. People are crazy when they think, oh, the economy goes to shit, it's going to make crypto pump and that. No, it's not, because uncertainty creates people not spending money. That's what happens in bad economies.
Yeah. No, I think you're right on the money there, Shane. This sort of ties back to all those rants and raves about how, the stable coins that we have in the ecosystem really shouldn't exist. They're crutches that have been brought in to give people at least somewhat a peace of mind that their virtual coins are actually worth something, and it's a horrible crutch to be leaning upon.
Yeah, because we've all seen that it's not. Even if it goes back, look at USDC. Look at how all those with that little FOMO, like some pumped over $1, other ones dropped to 90 cents. Like,
yeah.
Look at Trunk. I mean, I
See,
don't like
this
to
is
use Trunk.
yeah.
Trunk's not a good example because it's small, but you look at the large ones. BUSD
So-
comes off peg, USDC.
The current monetary system runs on a confidence basis, right? That people will remain confident in the banking system that it's going to do what it's supposed to do. Now, we all know damn well that when things don't go right, their favorite thing to do is to switch on the money printer. Print enough dollars, that'll fix it.
Yep.
You can't exactly do that with Bitcoin, and the Bitcoin code is basically final, right? It's, the way that blocks are written is immutable. I'm honestly wondering, why is it that people are still so hesitant to believe in the algorithm over the supposed integrity of these rats that are running the financial sector?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's offensive to rats.
Well,
Got
that's
pimples?
the thing is, those people are always going to, like, you got the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, the Royals. You have like these select people around the world that pretty much control the Morgans. JP Morgan Stanley, them, like all these like families, generational rulers of the banking system. The same families that were running the banking system back when they designed this crooked system here in our country, at least, are the same families that still to this day run that shit. The Federal Reserve is a private for-profit company.
Yep, absolutely is.
Yeah.
They stepped in ages ago, like many, many decades ago, and basically said, let us control the money supply.
Yeah, they had that. I want to say it was like something like 1911. They had that. All the bankers met up on I don't remember the name of the island. It was around that time, and they all met up for this like 5-day thing.
Where is it? That's
it was in the U.S., right? If I remember correctly. But
Yeah.
It was all the American bankers with a couple of European bankers, I think, as well.
Yeah, where was that? That was
It was like a retreat that they did, kind of, and they all fucking decided that they were going to
isn't
build
that
this
bloody
banking system.
no, it's not Jekyll Island. No.
I think it's something island though, if I remember correctly, where they went. Anybody know? Yeah, it is the creature from
Jekyll
Jekyll Island.
Island. Yeah.
That's it then, right? Where they all met up. Yeah. And they all decided, okay, well, we're gonna start the Federal Reserve and we're gonna take over everything. Uh-oh, did you guys lose? Did we lose sheep or me?
I think we might have lost sheep.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that because the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, all okay, that's the book about it. Okay. Yeah, 19. See, I was only off by 1 year. See, I can remember shit like that, but I can't remember like what I'm talking about. But that, and if I want to say what, Joseph, they didn't actually implement it till yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So that's when they created the feds. It took them a few years.
Yeah, there you go.
And it was all technically against our Constitution. And these are all guys that were not elected. They're not elected officials. They're a bunch of rich, self-entitled bureaucrats and people that put themselves in these positions due to their family lineage.
Yeah, exactly. There he is.
What does your shirt say, Sheep?
It's raised to new life.
Oh, is that your
my
church?
Yeah, when I got baptized.
Nice. Yeah, man. That was all BS when they created the feds, because they knew okay, they're good. They'd be able to control the monetary system throughout the whole world. You control the world's most powerful banking system. You control them all. Not only that, but the people that control our banking system, the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, all them, they all have all their ties still from Europe. These families have been in banking since they were in Europe. Yeah. Mr. Big says his MetaMask still dings. Mike, you sure that's not just your slot machines going crazy? Because that's what it sounds like when Black Sheep is going. It's like, beep, 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 beep. Sounds like I walked into a Vegas casino.
I actually need to read that book, the Creature from Jekyll Island.
Look at that. Bill Gates' great uncle was J.P. Morgan's attorney back then, and was there.
Damn.
Yeah,
sounds like Joseph's had a read of it, or at least done his research.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. I don't know if I've ever heard that before, not that I remember, but I'm not shocked to hear that. It's always the elite. Dude, there's pictures of Bill Gates and Obama and what some people debatably say is Michelle, this Michael guy that was their buddy, in college hanging out, dudes who ended up running the world together, even though one's was never elected. Bill Gates has too much power. He's never been elected to be one of the people that run the world, but he does.
Yeah. Well, can't say exactly that there's any sort of rule against it. I mean, it is just free capitalism.
What's that, Black Sheep?
I had to sign my liquidation agreement.
With the fund.
No, just I'm taking more money off my cards so I can ape into Hex.
Oh my god!
So I can double that shit. Hopefully, it doesn't go to 20 cents by the time I get in there.
Hopefully, it doesn't go to 2 cents right after you go in it.
Right?
That's so fucking.
No.
Just the other day, you were saying that's a bad idea. Now you're doing it.
No, I'm doing it. I don't care.
Your
first. I know it's a great. I know it's a fucking great idea.
Your first reaction is usually your best one. When you're like, "That's a bad idea. You shouldn't do it."
Yeah.
Now here, then 3 days later, just like Cat, when you first heard of it, you're like, "That's a terrible idea." 2 days later, you're like, "All in, bitches."
Yeah, blow me.
No, thank you.
Sounds like the bloody croc hunter. That right there is a dangerous creature, and if I get too close, it'll surely attack me. I'm gonna go up and touch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and get her. I'm gonna try and give her a kiss right on her nose. I've been bitten 82 times by one of these little buggers. Next time I'm surely gonna die. Let's see if I can give her a kiss. And then he will. And then he'll jump away. Oh, you're a nasty little bugger. Look at you angry. Dude, there was times like, I don't know if you ever actually took the time and watched him, but like he would sometimes, if he was messing with certain shit, he would have to have his crew ready. He would show like they've got the anti-venom ready. Like if I get attacked by this thing, I've been bit by them before, you know? Yeah, that's about right. He'd be like, let's go lick his bum.
Good on you. Well, Mona says, my MetaMask never dings. I
What's
feel
up, Bob? How
scammed
you
now.
doing, man?
Yeah, it's like some of us have dings, some don't. PCM says his still dings. I think some of mine ding. I think it depends on which computer I'm on.
Huh.
I want to say in my room is where it might not ding, and it might ding on this computer. Now I almost want to interact with something just to see.
Every computer I've had, the MetaMask always goes ding when you're done with the transaction.
Oh, we know yours does.
Yeah.
First time I heard it, I was like, what the fuck is PCM? Turn your shit down. He's like, it's not me. And then I just got used to it.
All right, what are you doing, Bitcoin? Hex ripping. Fucking XRP today, though, man. That was crazy.
Let's see the XRP chart. You got it there?
Yeah, right.
Damn. That's what?
It went from like
a 1 hour?
like 30, 1 hour. It went from like 37 cents all the way up to like almost 50 cents.
Damn, I got to text my buddy who's an XRP guy.
That's so crazy, dude. This is whammo. It's the cabal coming for the throne. Oh, yeah. Looks like I'm in
I'm
profit.
going to get off here, guys. I'll catch up with you later.
Cool. Later, bro. Let's go profit now. Let's go. Thanks for coming by, Bob. Good to see you again.
Yeah, we haven't seen Bob around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about next month, just for 1 month, like every day or like once a week, claim all of my fucking master nodes and don't only let the ones that are in shared compound, and just so I can pull a quick 10-20 grand out.
Yeah.
I really want to pay off the BMW. I hate owing money on it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Plus, the sooner I pay that off, the sooner I could start saving money for the property to start working on that shit. Or I can go buy another vehicle. Nah. Next thing I'm going to get, the next vehicle, I'm going to trade in the Tundra and get a Duramax 2500. I don't need any other vehicles right now, even though I want them.
Bitcoin's looking weak. Oh, 4 hours not too bad. But it's like Bear's divergence is fucking the 4 hour. Like, when is it gonna break down?
I don't know. Probably gonna fucking Trunk's probably gonna break down again before that.
We just closed a 4 hour and a daily and a 12 hour and a fucking and an hour. Like every fucking time frame just closed. So what's gonna happen now?
Oh yeah.
We got 20 people out there, guys.
Black button.
Welcome to the stream. The stream that just keeps streaming for 800 and what is it? 883 days in a row. Wow.
Oh shit! Shots fired. I think we got the New Zealanders trash talking the Australians over here. Is it Well Miner from New Zealand? Donnie's away to milk kangaroos and brush his mullet. Yeah, that is true, man. Mullets do seem to run rampant in Australia. And teeth don't seem to run too rampant over there either. Mullets do, teeth don't. Sounds like America. Minus the kangaroos.
We kind of closed a higher daily candle.
Yeah, that's like almost, but almost the same right there.
Yeah. Well, these wicks are like, it's like a triple top right here. So I don't know. I don't know how to analyze this. Where is Mr. Know-It-All? He'll tell us what all this means. Decipher this shit.
It means we're a triple top. It means we're getting ready for a power bottom.
Right? You would know.
No. I wouldn't actually know. I just been hanging out with you Hexicans enough.
Super duper ultra. I don't even kiss them fat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you better cut it up. You can't even play the whole thing. You get in trouble.
Get another strike. Oh man,
dude! Not only did when I initially did that like 2 years ago, from like this time 2 years ago that was, but you've played it a freaking 100 times over the last 2 years.
Yeah, I know.
And they don't get that. But then you're like, oh gosh darn it all, the heck in a handbasket. What a turd head. And they're like, oh man, you called somebody a turd head. Quiet dog. Come here. Come over here. There you go.
No E and J today.
Money.
Love that guy. Or he plays it. I can't believe not one person really gave you a run for your money at all. That was your closest run that whole day. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy that your shit is that fast and everyone else's is that slow. I feel like if I would have been out there, I would have been the only one who got somewhat close to you.
It's a great feeling. The truck's too much fun.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've already had enough yellow Mustangs in my life. I'm good. I realized that I am not white trash or a female. Well, I kind of am white trash, but like higher class. Fuck. Hopefully, I should have my rims on the Beamer by hopefully by early next week. The guy said he got them all ordered. These rims are so dope. It's like shit that you see on like supercars or like really, really high end cars. Dude, what kind of rims do you have on your truck? It's just the stock black rims that they offer?
Yeah, stock. It's like black on black. Yeah.
If you ever get new rims, you should look up if you like the style of them. I think they look dope. If I ever get new rims for a truck, black diamond, that's what I'm getting for the Beamer. But their truck ones are dope, dude. They're BLAQUE diamond. But they're off-road ones, they're like super reasonable priced. I think they start out at about $350 a rim.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like, and they're like really high quality shit, dude. And you can get any custom color that you want or finish if you want. You will pay, because that's why I'm not getting black satin in the rims I want. I'm getting just the gloss black because it was going to be like an extra $1,000 to get that color. But
what is it called?
BLAQUE diamond. Wheels. Yeah, okay. That. So black diamond wheels, yeah. So my buddy who sometimes watches the show, that twin turbo, 335i, the one I kid with Nick. So look at their off-road series. I mean, if you may not like this look, but I think those things look dope, dude. And you can get them in different colors. The ones I'm getting are on the F25s. Those are what I'm getting.
Yeah, I think I'd rather I don't really take it off road. And I'm not going to anymore because I fuck it up every time I do.
Yeah, well, I'd
rather have I'd rather have like the wider rim with the
these like
tires.
cities, like more like these ones here, like the city ones.
Nittos. Huh? Yeah.
Like those, like the ones I'm getting, or the classic. Those you looking like something like that, more like a city type rims. Like
ones.
Look at the F20.
Find it.
Those ones are in black are really cool too. What do you want to get, like wider where they're like offset and sticking way off the sides, like to widen your stance?
Yeah, well, just so I can run those
like slicks on there.
Low pro like Nittos, like Z-rated tires. Yeah, either that or I have to go with like smaller tires on my big rim. I'd rather go with a bigger rim with the smaller tires.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can find the one.
Well, I don't know, like technology's changed and all that, but I don't know for sure, but if you do that, just double check, make sure that changing the rim bigger, and then the smaller profile, that it isn't going to fuck up your transmission. Because I know my buddy who used to fix transmissions said like that'll happen a lot when people put like.
Well, I'm sure Ripperton wouldn't put them on their customers' cars if it.
Oh, they put them on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're putting them on there, I think they know what they're doing. Because like the Suburbans and shit, right? Was one of the ones he used as an example. People put these like 24s, 26s on there, right? but then they don't change. They don't update like their transmission or beef it up. There's something that they got to do like to offset because they're not designed for those big of rims that is pushing that the weight distribution like that.
Yeah,
He
yeah, I
explained it
got
all
you.
to me, but this was a decade ago, and I know that one, technology's changed a lot, and two, I'm pretty sure your shit's got a pretty badass.
Well, these things are just fucking ridiculous, man. I don't
What
know
size
how else
ribs
to-
are they putting on them? Then? Like 24s?
They're like no, they're like probably bigger than that. I don't know. I'm trying to
Really?
find.
Damn.
Well, because the tire's like 35, so if you cut about maybe 4 inches off of that, what is that, like 30s? Maybe they're big. I don't know.
Damn.
Trying to find it, dude. They're massive, but they look just monsters.
That'd be pretty crazy.
No, they're probably not that big. I don't know.
Or because Ripatune doesn't do anything with the transmissions, right? They don't beef them up and all that, do they?
What was this? July 20. Oh shit. I don't even know where it's at. Like there was some cool ass shit he had. It's in one of the groups probably.
What would you do? Keep your current rims and tires as extras, and then run the other ones when you're trying to fuck shit up? Or are you just thinking of going to those? Would you just go to the other ones full time?
Yeah, just go to those full time because the thing is, like, pushing it past 120 gets a little sketchy because it's not set up for the. That's why they limited the truck at 117 stock.
Yeah,
because it's not.
Dude, if you lowered that bitch, probably
the
even
tires
only
can't
like.
handle it.
If you even lowered that thing, probably only like 2 or 3 inches because it's high. It's super fucking high. Even for me, I'm 6'4" and it's high. Like if you even lowered that thing just a couple inches and then did some rims, like you're saying, that shit would look probably way meaner and it probably would handle a little better. I mean, but I don't know. I'm not the professional.
Yeah.
But you would definitely. There will be a certain point where the only way you would be able to get that massive thing faster is to bring it closer to the ground. Because the fact that how tall is your truck? It's got to be. So if I have to jump into it, the roof of your truck's probably like 6'6", 6'7". Shit, mine is my Tundra, and I think your shit's like probably an inch taller at least.
I don't know. It's pretty tall, dude.
Yeah. When
I like it like that.
I don't know how do your little ass got like a fucking pole. You're like running and like fucking pole vaulting up into it. Because when I got into it,
you just got a handle. You just grab it and pull yourself up.
He like runs and grabs the handle and like freaking.
It's a fucking man's truck, dude. What do you want?
A little fellow in the big old man's truck. Well, because when I got into it, I was even like, I had to grab the handle to pull myself up into it. And the first thing I said was, holy fuck, this thing's taller than my truck. Because my truck, I can just perfectly kind of get up into it. And my truck, for a lot of people, is hard to get into. Thing's a beast. Let's see the stock height of that thing.
This one around here.
So, our truck would be taller than 6'10".
I found it. Just had this because there were teal blue rims, so I just had to look up teal. There we go. Found it. Oh yeah. Let me just say this real quick. Save images. I think they're actually a little smaller than I thought, but looks fucking dope. But those are like the Nitto. They're like almost like the truck version of what I think would be cool. But they're so you can go like 160 miles an hour with these tires. You
Oh,
know, but
shit. They're
yeah.
very high rated. Yeah,
and
so
they're
okay,
actually
so that looks,
they're a little smaller, so it probably would lower it a little bit too.
and dude, and if you lowered that shit though, even like 2 inches, not even a lot, like as long as they don't
Yeah.
rub, granted, sitting in there, dude, that thing would just be, it would just make it look that much meaner without that gap, you know? Like even
Yeah.
my truck, it's the one thing I don't
the
like
gap's a
about my
little
truck.
much.
Yeah, like my gap on my truck, I've got 20s, but I have like, they're not low profile, but they're not big, heavy.
But I probably do like red to match the tow hooks, you know?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Like a red ionized red. Who makes
Yeah.
those, dude?
I don't even know. Oh wait, let me go back to the post.
Yeah, that's like a crazy offset. How wide they are, how deep dish.
I want to say Big Pivot JTX forged, maybe
That's probably a forged, because that means it's a forged rim, probably. So yeah,
JTX forged.
yeah. So I would guess that's the company.
Those are cool though. But
Yeah,
those are
they're
like those are the type of tires that you want if you're going really fucking fast, like I do
yeah.
all the time.
Look at the lip. I think those are sexy looking, dude. I just don't
Yeah.
like that gap.
Definitely to fucking hit a curb though. That's the only thing I like about the big fucking tires I got.
Yeah.
I can't scratch my rims because they're
Well, and not only that, your truck with the way it's set up, like the gap that you have in your tires to rims, it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? It looks good.
yeah.
On that,
Yeah.
it looks kind of silly, but they might need that for the turn radius in those fronts so it doesn't rub. But just like my truck, my Tundra, I am like right now I'm looking at it on the monitor. The gap, I hate it. It's like that, like this truck. I feel like your truck, the way it is, it looks so like it's just so well balanced, like the way that the gap is there, and you have a very well designed truck, dude. And I am not a Dodge guy either. I mean, I like Dodge over.
I wasn't either till I got this. I'm like they fucking perfected their craft when they.
Yeah,
when
like
they
I'm
did
not
this.
against Dodge in any way, but I'm definitely not a Mopar guy either. I'm definitely a Chevy dude. But
Right.
I would own a Dodge, if it's the right vehicle. I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't like the way any of the older Rams and the older Dodges look. This one just looks fucking ill, dude.
yeah, I think they did a great job.
Like just everything about it looks fucking cool.
I'm just wondering
all the curves.
I'm just
the
curious.
fucking it's got the front end is very aggressive.
Yeah. If you have a light, right? A little light bar in that that little scoop on the hood.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Isn't that one of the ways? That's one of the things you can tell, right?
Is it 6 inches wider than a fucking a normal truck? So
yeah,
they have.
That's how you can tell it's a TRX. You said, right?
Yeah, yeah, but those have to be on there for the Department of Transportation, like rules and shit. Like it's regulatory shit.
Yeah,
because well, it's wider than normal trucks, so it classifies. Because if you ever seen like those big wide like tow trucks and shit, they usually have like a light in the center of their hood to, or any of those big trucks. They usually have a light in the center of the hood, and that's why they had to put that on there.
Okay, at least it looks good and stylish.
Yeah.
Yeah, those rims would be pretty dope. But that look, you're also gonna at the same time, those type of rims do bring like a kind of a ghetto look, if you will, to the vehicle. You know what I mean? Right. Like I think it looks dope personally. Like, and for the performance, if it improves your performance, with considering that you have a performance-based truck, then I think it's freaking even better.
Well, I mean, I just think it would look better like that than going the opposite way. The opposite route.
Tiny rims and big.
Yeah, like tiny rims and bigger,
big meaty tires.
Nitto tire. I mean, the Nittos usually like those type of tires. They have to be skinny anyway.
Yeah,
they have to be low profile or whatever to get that top speed.
What up, DS?
I still haven't even hit it yet. It gets sketchy.
Chilling. What are you guys doing?
120, 130, you're just like, wow, I'm going fucking fast.
Yeah, man. You're like, dang, dude.
Oh man, just watching it rain.
Look here, I look like we can pretend this is a 49ers hat. Now I even look more like DS.
I don't have 3 chins.
Hey, put on your camera.
No.
Yeah. Come on. We're gonna have a contest. We're gonna have a chin waggling contest. Look, looks the same, except for look. Oh, I can do that too. Look.
No triple chin, dude.
Go on, come to the side view. Go to the side. Go to that side. Look, yeah, look at that. Dang, you got one massive one.
It's a gobbler.
That's a gobbler too. Look at that. Only like this is you 10 years ago before you went gray.
Look at that shit, dude.
Do you think that's in the future? Man, you got lined up like some Puerto Rican. You just get off work?
Oh yeah, I've been off for a little bit, but just kind of running around doing some shit.
So is it raining really hard there right now?
Dude, it rained like a son of. Right now, currently at my house, it's just starting to rain again.
Okay, because we had
hey,
we had a little bit of snow, and it was sticking, but it's already melted off for the most part. And it was pretty heavily like we didn't have much visibility and shit, maybe a half a mile. But now it stopped. But I know this is not it.
Oh, it's definitely not it,
dude. So in the central Sierra Nevada, some whatever, blah blah. This record keeping place in the central Sierra Nevadas. They've been keeping records there for 77 years. This is the second worst snowfall in the history of the 77 year history. This is the second worst snowfall, and they said they still are expecting a lot more before the season technically ends.
Yep.
This could end up the worst snowfall in the 77 years they've kept records at this certain research center. Like it's like Central Sierra Nevada's research center or some shit, some.
Well, it's supposed
bunch of hippies.
It's supposed to rain all night tonight and then stop at like 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. And then it's supposed to rain next Monday and Tuesday again. Oh.
Damn. Yeah, dude. I know that.
Because we watch all that weather because of the work we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because it's too bad you're not out there doing shit.
Dude, like one of the companies I work with, we have about 100 guys sitting at home right now, and they got about 400 guys sitting at home.
Damn.
For the last like 2 months.
Yeah.
Just because it's been raining like a couple days every week. You know what I mean? We work out in the dirt.
Yeah. It doesn't ever dry out.
Right. It don't give it a chance. Yeah.
Yeah. Like yesterday, I had to. The sun was out, and it had been out for a couple days. The ground was still, not dry at all. But we hadn't had any rain or snow for a few days, and everything was melted off. So yesterday I was like, we got to fix these fences now. And Jenny was like, well, let's just wait a few days. Like, no, like we got to do it now. Like, we have a window of time.
Right.
Ain't no way I'm getting out. I'm going to be out there if it's snowing or raining, trying to fix wooden slats on the fence, or we put chicken wire on the fence to keep the dogs from getting at each other through the fence, because the little dogs will go through the fence into the neighbor's backyard.
Oh, do they got a big neighbor?
What's that?
Does the neighbor got a big dog or no?
Bigger than them. Bigger than the one that gets through. Way bigger. Probably their dog, I guess, 40 to 60 pound, both of them. I think that one of them is an Australian Shepherd at least. Or a border collie. I think they have a border collie and something else. So they have pretty big dogs, but even if the dogs didn't mean to be aggressive and they run up on her and she's in their yard, she's going to probably, try to attack them to defend herself. And then
right.
She's good as dead. even if they're not trying to be aggressive. I know she would, like this little one here, out of fear. This little thing, when she gets through the fucking fence, man.
Oh yeah, she's tiny too.
Yeah. This one here we took from my daughter, and that was one of my concerns. I even said, I'm like, I'm worried she'll fit through the fence, and then we found her in the neighbor's backyard twice now. At least twice.
You're gonna get eaten, little doggy.
Yeah. So I was like, well, and I even told my daughter, you're probably gonna have to take this little girl back. I don't know. I love her. She's cool, but she is like, dude, she's like a cat. She'll jump. This dog has got hops. Like, she can jump way higher than I can. Like, way higher. This little dog will jump up onto the countertops, and like a cat, I'll catch her running across the countertops looking to see if there's any food she can grab.
Well, she's got
This is the weirdest shit.
what?
So I'm looking at remember the other day I fucked up and I
Oh, you compound? Are you
yeah, well, I did a claim to fur pull when I was supposed to just claim.
Yeah.
Well, for whatever reason, I don't know, it said it on that screen. These are both at 14 days, the same amount. And I could have sworn I seen them.
That's weird.
Yeah. After you did that on the live stream.
Didn't you see it reset to like 30 days, and now it's right at the same level as this one. That's so weird.
Huh.
Yeah,
that is so weird.
Did you hit?
I could have sworn I looked at it and I was like, yeah, they're both the exact same, and like, yeah, all the other numbers are changing.
And I thought that one you were like 2 or 3 days away from taking it out or something.
No, I was 14 days away.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Because it's the exact same amount as because they're it's 2 and 3. See 1401, 1401. That all this is changing. So like, that's just weird.
Joseph Smith's calling you out, dude.
They gave the time back to me, I guess.
Joseph's a little different. I mean, we're out there with big old tractors and excavators and bulldozers and loaders, and can't really surrounded by the does suck.
Joseph's out there trying to creep on other men on the boat where no one can hear them screaming. You know how much
I wonder if it
sucks to rain.
I wonder if they got like some ratio thing they programmed in there in case people fuck up. You know, because I continued my claim to fur pull, or my claims the following days, and then all of a sudden it's back to the same amount in just a couple of days.
Huh.
I don't know, man, because that shit was fucked up.
Maybe they wanted you to stop talking smack on the stream about
it.
Maybe. Could be.
They're like, we're just going to give him this one.
That is so weird.
Yeah, dude.
Bracken don't even come around no more.
No, I don't think so.
Nope. Oh, get a call.
I think he got sick of us giving him a hard time, but we even told him, like, hey man, we really like you a lot. You're a cool dude. But you might want to disassociate your name with their brand. Like, you know, and he didn't like that.
Oh, fuck, you guys gave me a hard time. I just told you to fuck off.
I know. I still give you dude. I made a whole pizza roll eating, basement dwelling, goofy voiced guy based on you. Come on.
Right. We don't have a fracking.
Yeah.
Like, he hasn't even made it to that level of getting shit given to him.
Right. Well, I mean, dude, your dumbass is the one that was like stepped right into the fire when you were like, "Oh, I'll take over H&W, sure." I was like, "Well, he's in for it."
Yeah. All good, man. Turn it around.
Hope
Patience, the virtue.
I hope so.
Tired of seeing these projects.
Do you know what they're doing with the whole refinery thing since they shut it down? Do you have any clue?
I have no idea, dude.
I didn't think you would.
I have no idea. Wish them the best, though. That way they hopefully get it going back again. Or I don't know I don't even know what the plan is, to be honest.
Yeah. Me neither.
I think I could have had it rocking though. Compiled with what else with what else I got going on, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Black Sheep's got a serious call there. Look at him.
Oh yeah, it's some chick. He's like, all right, I'll meet you tonight.
Well, like a San Francisco chick, which is like everywhere else a dude.
Right.
He's like, yeah, well, chicks are lame. My buddy's cool. Better watch out. Sucks because chicks are lame, but then at the same time, it's like, can't live without them.
I was literally just gonna say the same thing.
Yep, can't live without them. And I don't mean that necessarily in a sexist way either. Like some men, you know, without a woman, they would fall apart.
Yep.
You know, and then for some men, not even, you know, without even being cucks, you know, like they have a strong woman that they love that helps them hold their alphaness, their family
Right.
together. Yeah, if it makes sense, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, oh my God, I fucking hate women.
They're crazy, dude.
Yeah, but
But
you know,
we need the crazy.
yeah. Yeah, without the crazy, it'd be like we're all living in your neighborhood over there in fucking
Our
good old Bay Area.
would be off.
You what?
Our equilibrium would be off.
Yeah, right. I'd say so. If everybody was like living in your neighborhood, a bunch of freaking sword fighting, if you catch my drift. Now my equilibrium be off too.
There's a random old friend of mine calls me up. Hey, so what do you think about these CBDC, man? Is this shit really going to happen? Is it going to happen? Like people are talking about it's going to happen in April. I'm like, I don't think it's going to happen that soon. You know, they have to roll this shit out. Like they can't just throw it on us. Like, you know, there's not the infrastructure there for it yet. You know, so yeah, it's funny though. I'm the dude you call when you got questions about the fucking world going to shit, I guess.
Yeah, the world's ending. I know who I'm calling my buddy Black Sheep. He'll give us the scoop.
Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty funny.
I don't think that would be for like a couple years, no?
Yeah. Yeah, it would have to roll out slowly, dude. They can't just like throw it on us like that.
Yeah, they could try.
There's no way to...
When they do that, it would be complete control over us. Listen to that song I put, or there was a song that I put in the chat the other day. It was Tom McDonald, and it was "The World's Ending." And some of the shit he says about the banks and cryptocurrency being the future and all that, it was fucking straight up true, dude. They made us believe in a dollar that's going to fail. Cryptocurrency is the future, and then pretty soon they're going to freeze our bank accounts.
Yeah.
Yep. Because that's the thing. Once they have like a centralized digital asset, they could just be like okay, maybe some people don't believe it in this direction, but like say for in the Bible, It talks about if you don't go with their ways towards the end days, that they'll be able to cut you off from being able to buy anything, travel. They'll be able to just cut you off completely. Well, I mean, whether or not you look at it from that aspect, I look at it from that aspect. Like, it's kind of scary to think that, again, what this book said thousands of years ago that has been rewritten a few times, still warned us of this, you know?
Right.
That they will be, because before you think, how are they going to be able to control if you got cash and spend the cash? Well, boom, they make it completely cashless society.
Like, literally, somebody said earlier, like when somebody posted that thing about the White House saying cryptocurrency doesn't have no value, I went and looked at another post, and they said neither does gold. Gold only has the value that the government puts.
Yeah, what we all and the government and everyone says is the value of it.
Right.
You know what? I think maybe I was tripping for nothing. I'm going through all my transactions over the last week. I don't see a claim to Furple anywhere in these two accounts. So yeah. So cool.
And you yelled at us all on the stream, told us to
I know.
Silence.
I know. I fucking went off on pace car. Like, you motherfucker. I was tripping about it, but because it was my ass, I need to pay attention to shit, you know. Like it's not his fault. But it's hard when everybody's just fucking going crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Because he was winning the big D award of the week.
Cool. So we're good. I don't have to. So I still get, like, in 14 days, I'll get my hopefully $800 again from this bitch.
What's Rhino doing to Forex?
What? Oh, here comes the rug. Here comes the BTC rug. I'll go to the higher time frames. It looks better.
I'm still showing over 28. What do you look at?
I was looking at the 15-minute. It looks pretty. It's
you watch against Tether. I just watch against USD.
Oh,
look!
Usually when it starts below this,
I'll answer it. I'll answer it publicly because I don't give a fuck. Because Forex is a fucking douchebag who only comes in to bash BT. It's like, bro, your community's in both projects. Why wouldn't you help out both projects? Or why do you gotta fucking, you know what I mean? Like, stop being a fucking cocksucker all the time.
Hey,
look at the big picture.
Hey, and for the record, you would say the same thing to BT if he did it, right?
Absolutely.
It's not about who it is; it's about the behavior, right?
No, it's like he thinks that magically if BT's project fails, that everyone's gonna just jump on his dick. It's like, no, bro, we all got fucking hurt.
Tribalism bullshit, and then all it does at the end of the day is hurt everybody's fucking wallet. Because
Yep.
Exactly.
So next time that cocksucker comes in and starts talking shit about another project that we're all in, I'm just gonna fucking mute him. It's like every other piece of shit.
Well, because we made it a kind of a rule to not fucking bash devs, and then he comes in here fucking bashing devs.
Yeah, he's one of the ones that we protect, and he doesn't give him the right to go and bash the other devs.
You can have your opinion.
Yeah.
But
if your sole purpose is just to come in and fucking make just change elephant words around to make fun of it, it's just like, dude, you copied fucking. The only reason why Drip exists is because you copied BT word for word. You weren't even fucking. You were too fucking lazy to just change a couple words around. Like, if this was high school, you would have got charged with plagiarism. You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't even pass a fucking test. You copied the words out of the book as they were in the book that Cross wrote. Cross is actually the one who wrote the fucking words. You know what I mean? They just copied it right over. So it's just like, yes, I love Drip. I love Drip. But let's not forget that Rev and Animal Farm was one of the biggest flops that we've ever fucking seen. So I don't know what he's how high his high horse is. And I hope Drip does well. I hope Elephant does well. I hope it all fucking does well. But I'm not. Our whole community's in all these projects, so I don't want one of them to fucking die, so the other one can
I
do
think
good.
it's okay if they joke and they take occasional little shots at each other, but like just for no reason, just to bash them and start talking shit to someone. I thought someone else posted something right about elephant money, and he had to like instantly go again, like talk shit on it, right?
If elephant money had such a flaw in it that Mr. Smart Man fucking Forex Shark could see clear as day, then he should have done better to fucking stop it from happening. You know what I mean? He should have done better to let BT know that this is a serious situation.
He says he did. He claims he told him it was a big deal.
Yeah, well, maybe he did, but he didn't do it enough. Because let me tell you something: if we all had a whole shitload of trunk right now, and Drip was down at 20 cents, we would all have a lot of dry powder to buy that shit. Mm-hmm. Let's look at the big picture. Let's look at the long game, not just tomorrow's gains. You know what I mean? He should have wanted that project to survive because he knew that there were millions of dollars of community money in it that would flow back into Drip at one point or another.
Yeah, most of these people, they do that. They go back and forth. Like the person who just did a big dump on our shit last week, you know, they took all that money and they went back into the Drip or the elephant money ecosystem. Yeah.
Look, you know, this is it. Just off that one problem, there was an $11 million that got sucked out of crypto, right? That means it got sucked out of all the projects that were.
Exactly. And Drip was hurt. He thinks he stands apart. He doesn't realize how bad Drip was hurt when Elephant was fucking hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes it all look bad, dude. Because now, okay, when that happened, I was in Portland, Oregon for my grandma's funeral. I'm like there with my uncle and aunt who are very wealthy, smart, you know, retired people in their 60s. And I was trying to tell them about crypto, and I was going to try and like really get them into it before I ended up leaving, right? So my second to last day there, my last full day there, I start getting all the phone calls. What's that?
They said, "Shut up, Mr. Big."
But I started getting all the phone calls about how Elephant was hacked and all that, and they heard it and they were like, "Oh, you know, there's that crypto stuff. See, that's why we're worried about you being in it, because you know they're older, they're more into like traditional investments." But I was going to try and get them into it.
If you know they're apart and they don't really you know, not one project or the other of those two influences the other one. However, if that $11 million didn't get stolen from Trunk and we all were still making some money over there, when Drip was down at 20 cents, I'm sure a lot more of us would have had the ability to buy more Drip. You know what I'm saying? It's just they do work hand in hand in that way, but these guys can't get out of their own box enough to see that.
Yeah, at least half. I would guess at least half of both communities are in both. You know,
absolutely. And if one was doing well and the other one was still doing well and alive but down in price, well, then people are gonna, you know, go over to that one and throw some money into it. But we didn't have any money because it got stolen. So when Drip was down, there was nobody to buy it because, you know, that's it.
That's what happened.
So did he really win by Elephant going down? No, he fucking lost. He just doesn't realize it. And that's the type of shit that bothers me.
Yeah, you know? That's one of the things I think you and I talked about that early on. I think all of us might have, about how that hurts the whole crypto world. Like, as far as I know, that 11 million is still sitting in that wallet in ETH, which still then makes it look like someone who just didn't need the money.
We just put it this way. If I was a race car driver and I wanted to win a race, you know, maybe winning the race would be the most important thing. But personally, I would want to win because I was the best. And that would mean that I would be beating the guy that was also finishing behind me. I don't want to win because the guy who could be better than me, who could have won, his car broke down. You know, I mean, that's just not that. Where's the fun in that? You know, so that's basically how it is to me.
You're just saying that because your car broke down, huh? You're the guy who broke down now. And
Well, we're all broke. We're all fucking
He took
hanging off the side of the road with our dicks out right now.
I'm not.
Used it in a crypto terminology.
I don't ever hang out on the side of any road, especially with my dick hanging out, buddy. You're gonna go to jail. I'll tell you what. Pretty sure even me as a national would go to jail for that one. Yeah.
Well, that's not a victimless crime. No,
You're not exempt from indecent exposure.
I would think not. I would think that predatory behavior, because there is
that's a victim crime. I mean,
yeah,
you know,
a victim. Because after your woman sees my wiener, she's never gonna look at you the same again. So you would actually be the victim of it.
husband's the victim.
Your girl would see that and be like, "You're never gonna be able to compete with that guy on the side of the road with his dong hanging out."
Traumatized for life.
Yeah. And then you're like, and then you sue me because like I ruined your life, and yeah, now I have a victim.
Bitcoin's just, what is that right there? You're looking at that Bitcoin? Yeah, it's struggling.
Yeah.
Struggles.
No, that's H&W right there.
It's going
Yeah.
That might be good.
It's going the wrong way still to be H&W. If it was doing that, but flip the other way.
I wish it was a $20,000 H&W.
Right? That's what we were promised.
Please don't bring up that. That's still too
You wanna
fresh.
be well-
That's
you
good.
wanna
That's
be
gonna be a
well
wound. Like, I'm gonna be broke one day, fucking living out of a box, and remember the $100-something thousand I spent on a fucking project by a stupid Canadian.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
To any other Canadians that are watching, we're not talking about all of you.
It was
just the ones that can't say project.
It was a project.
Yeah, just the ones that can't say. It's funny. So many Canadians would even say, Canadians don't say project. We don't know what
they do. Oh, they absolutely do.
But no, we have other Canadians that are like, we don't know where the hell he's from to say project.
Dude,
Mike's popping
very Canadian.
Dude, watch a show called Rust Valley Restorers on Netflix. And these guys are like up in BC, you know, and working on cars and shit. And all they say is, it's a lot of money to spend on a project. Like I hear it like 50 times in that show, and I'm just like, God.
That's the area he's from, I believe. He was from, if I remember correctly. No, I think he's in Alberta is where he's at, if I remember correctly. Which Alberta is more like typically more of like your rednecks, you know, for Canada, like cowboys.
So just looking at that chart sheep, it looks like Bitcoin's coming back down into the 27.4 or maybe 27.5.
If Hobbs had his way, dude, there'd be 50 different coins and 50 different launches since that day, with 50 different whitelist opportunities.
Yeah.
50 different pre-sales. That's the only way he knew how to make money. Let's launch a token.
Does anybody have a whitelist to a DEX aggregator?
No, but I'll take one. Hey, remember when PCM interrupted the middle of the thing and it pissed Hobbs off so bad that he gave him a whitelist spot just to shut him up?
The best is when he was trying to explain our project. And he goes, it's on Crow, which Felly told me about this crypto.com. And I'm like, how fucking dumb are you, bro? Like Felly told you about crypto.com. Like
putting
it's
it out on Facebook every day. So
I'm trying
to
spread the word. If we give you a VIP whitelist, will you stop asking?
Oh, yes, definitely.
And then he tried to say he wasn't like begging for one. He's like, no, we're like, and then he turns around and sells it.
Let's not forget that PCM was on like a 3-month radio silence, but that got him out of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was on one of his radio silences, taking his breaks from us. He's like, those cocksuckers. Yeah, you're right. He totally was. And he came out of hiding for H&W.
Yeah, I'm happy he's back around. I like the other day I heard the stream and he was on it, and I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Happy to see Pace Car Mike back out and about.
Yeah, I know. I
never
was
got the
happy
same Rhino for as much.
Dude, Black Sheep was already like telling him yesterday. He's like, "Damn it, PCM, you're barely back and you're already starting shit or whatever." And he's like, "I can leave." He's like, "No, dude, you don't leave." Like,
It was literally like he wasn't even gone.
right?
It never missed a beat.
Well, that's how it should be. You know, we don't want any censorship, especially from Pace Car Mike, because that's it's a lot of comedy in there.
But we just have to be vigilant that we're not pushing straight racism.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. But what is this?
But I mean, let's be honest here. They got to pull whatever rabbits they can straight out of their fucking ass right now because they're in trouble. They are in fucking trouble.
Oh my God, dude! The name of that, I'm not going to tell anyone what he has that named. That video.
Ass rabbit.
No.
What was it?
This one.
But I mean, let's be honest here. They got to pull whatever rabbits they can straight out of their fucking ass right now because they're in trouble. They are in fucking trouble.
If you guys can see what he named that video.
We need Hex to fucking pump, baby. Not that pump.
Oh, that was perfect timing right as I left. Oh, here we go. Speaking of PCM. I got him.
Just say no.
Mike says, I just want to get donged.
Here you want
Wow.
Here you want to hit?
Mike was just telling us all about his dong. Oh, we almost had PCM.
What about why are you wearing the hat? Where's that clip? I haven't seen that one in a while.
That's an old one. Let's see. It's got to be like way back here. Get BT a shot.
I'm telling you, some days the best part of the show is the ending. There's the clips that Sheep plays. He ended the other day. He ended his show with the clip. Nobody will let me suck their dicks.
I ended it the other day with that one.
Yeah, that was you. Yeah, exactly. I asked him about it. He goes, "That wasn't me." I'm like, "Oh, so Shane ended it with that clip." Okay.
Well, it was
something
too. It was like was it like a gay thing, and then I pushed it right to that.
Yeah, it was good. It was a great segue.
Nobody will let me suck their dicks. But I had something else play, and then I cut into that one. Like
yeah, it was something about something gay, and then it cut into that, and I was like, "Oh, that's perfect. That was hilarious." I even told Sheep, I'm like, "Hey, Sheep, that was a great ending to the show." He goes, "What happened?" I'm like,
"Yeah, I went to the store or something. I think, yeah."
I'm like, "Oh, so that must have been Shane who played those clips." He goes, "Yep." I'm like,
yeah,
okay.
He's got access to them now. So.
I wish I could remember which one it was, because it was one of the funny ones that makes.
Well, what show was it? It wasn't yesterday, right? It was the day before.
I think it was when he went to go see Stevie Nicks, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the day before.
Let me see.
No, it was the day after that.
Day after that? Oh.
It wasn't yesterday because. Yesterday I got off the stream early. It was the day before that.
A friend of mine that's a psychologist about you and your feet fetish. They said that's really a deep problem with you.
Yeah, it probably is. I was fingered as a kid. Yeah. Listen, B8 fucking put some photos of fucking.
He didn't even miss a beat.
If I was in the Hex community and looking for dicks to suck, I would go for the dudes with the six packs. I know.
Not always.
Not always. Sometimes, though.
That's an incredibly homo statement to say. I'm just gonna say. I mean, there's no straight way around it.
Hey, tell us how many 3 series you own.
Hey, I'm not online talking about.
To answer the question, how many 3 series do you own?
Enough for you to think that I'm like Richard Hart, but I'm not out there fucking.
Nobody will let me suck their dicks.
That's right.
Oh, I'm trying to remember which one it was. What is it? Maybe this one. What is this one?
Between Shane and Pace Car Mike, I got plenty of fruits and vegetables on this channel, you know.
Oh.
Right, I was like, I'm out of here.
Not that one. Let's maybe this one. What's this one?
Or B, we got it from the conch. Could be, but I've had conch salad a billion times in my life, and I don't get sick from that stuff.
Cock salad?
Conch.
Every time he says that, because he was talking about getting cock salad and curacao too, and that's all.
I'm having a hard time even finding any other videos on BlackSheep stream. Weird. Can't even find yesterday's or the day before's. It's like gone.
Oh, was it this one? And then I went into that.
Hey, I got a question for you. What do all the girls say to guys with big dicks?
I don't know.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't know.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Well, wait, but I think I did. I might have been like this.
Hey, I got a question for you. What do all the girls say to guys with big dicks?
I don't know.
Nobody will let me suck their dicks. Was that it?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to recreate it. Okay, let's try it
here
this
we go.
way.
Here we go. This episode. Let me see if I can.
Oh, I think it was. Was it this one?
All right. Since we're in the Christmas spirit today, jingle bells, black sheep here to say. Pace car found Nigeria and gave his keys away. Hey, Shane is gay, Ian J smokes his weed all day.
Nobody will let me suck their dicks. Something like that, but I didn't.
Hold on. I'm playing it right now.
But Shane is gay. Did I do it? Maybe, and then I made it say that.
It was like 2 days ago, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yep. I'm playing it, the actual.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You went straight from a Shane is gay to nobody let me suck their dicks. That's what it was.
That's because I was like, I knew I just got the timing wrong, but I was like, I think that's what I did. Because I was like, yeah, let's play that one and then lead into the nobody will let me.
Yeah. Black Sheep goes, Shane is gay, and it's nobody will let me suck their. I was over here dying. I 100% thought that was Black Sheep who did that.
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
Let's see if we can hit it again live.
That was a good call.
All right. Since we're in the Christmas spirit today, jingle bells, black sheep here to say. Pace car found Nigeria and gave his keys away. Hey, Shane is gay.
Nobody will let me suck their dicks.
There you go.
We got it live, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I was like, well, because I was like, how can I end this? But good. I like that cut. I like the other time when he was playing his fucking thing, and then all of a sudden I cut into the fucking Richard Hart. Yeah, it's the Black Sheep token. That's the one I care least about. While he's choking on Richard Hart's dong in the middle of the song.
I know. Just fucking slobbing all over it.
And I was like, back to reality.
If I grow titties, then I can really start celebrating Pride Month.
Yeah, right. You're like, I'm not even queer. I just love hummus. I noticed you don't eat hummus as much.
No, not much.
He's like, yeah, after the whole titty thing, I just kind of decided. Let's see, Blackie. Damn, we have so many videos in here. Stoned at the buzzer. That's when he got his node.
yeah. Play that one.
Where was it? Oh, wait, here. Wait, where? Just saw it. Oh, there it is.
We've got Crypto Black Sheep says, I got stoned and got a full note at the buzzer. Maybe that helped you. Maybe that was the trick. Maybe these people who got in quick and got their light nodes or whatever they needed, maybe they
Tom
were stoned.
slowed down for him.
Maybe they were onto something, or maybe they were drunk, or
Here he goes, guys. Insert dick.
Richard Hawkins starts to pimp by tip and wanna be like him. Give me some hotties and a
That's the black sheep token. That's the token I care the least about.
That's you can just hear me giggling in the background, my little evil giggle.
Right.
So we have fun. People need to not get offended. Crybabies. In the word about man. Let's
Talking like Rhino earlier about fucking. Talking like Rhino earlier about fucking.
Look at that, dude. What's his name? PCM was on there with my picture. That's cute. He's got a crush. All these guys come on with my picture all the time. We got DS that does it. Look, watch at the top. I think it's the top right.
Talking like Rhino earlier about fucking.
Talking about Rhino. Talking with Rhino earlier about butt fucking, huh?
Yeah, talking to
I
Rhino
think that one
earlier
was a
about
reach.
fucking.
I think that one was a reach.
No, I don't think it was. Yeah, I'm sure it was a reach around. Eventually, I was going to come out. No, that one was a reach and not with an around.
You ain't gonna play hide the pickle with me, PCM.
All right, that's enough of that.
We got some good shit. We haven't been. While we had that ban, we really weren't playing many of them.
Yeah,
Everybody listen to the show, Mike. Where have you been?
Except for that racist fucking cocksucker Nago.
Dude, I'm trying to buy tires off of Alibaba.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you just get cheap like tires straight from China.
Well, they have UHP tires, which are ultra like high performance and high temperature.
Cheap, huh?
Dude, it says $13 to $30 depending on the size. And some of them they want you to do like 300 minimum tires, which would be like
I was gonna say check
10 grand.
Because I that's where I used to get my products. Like I'd find for the shit I did. Alibaba's great, dude.
Well, they said there's some anti-dumping law, so I might not. One company wouldn't even talk to me about them. They're like, "Oh, we can't send them to you in U.S. for anti-dumping laws." But
what do you mean by anti-dumping laws exactly?
I'm not sure what that means. I know that there's things that we consider dumping if they send it over here. You know, like goods that get dumped or
would end up in our landfill type stuff, or.
I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it is, but that's where all the fucking tires come from anyway.
Dude, the fucking United States of America. If it had a fucking label, it'd say "Made in China."
Dude, when I was working in the labs and stuff, a lot of the Americanized equipment or the made in America equipment wasn't made in America. It was actually China equipment that then they took the motor off and replaced it with like a motor from Granger or something.
Like fucking Harleys. That's something that's American as fuck. Like you think of one of those things you think of like super American, like Harley, Coca-Cola, but Harley, we're gonna say, is only like I can't remember the exact numbers, but it's under 10% that is actually American. Almost everything's completely Chinese and or Japanese, and then they ship it over here and then they assemble it here.
Yep.
So it's not even really like any of any of these bikes. My brand new Harley, all the electrical, everything, that's all fucking Chinese. You know, it's not American. It might be an American design, but guess where they make it all? Over there. Even that, who knows if they're really truly even American designs, like the internals like that. But it's nothing is really American, dude. Even like I bet you even like German, like all this like high-end German shit. I bet you it's all manufactured in fucking China and brought over there.
Oh well, dude, I was watching this guy who rebuilds cars on YouTube, and I believe he was working with like Lambos and stuff. But for a lot of the pieces that he needed to rebuild this Lambo, were super expensive from Lamborghini. But if you take the cover off, it's like Audi parts.
Yeah.
Like Audi, it's actually an ashtray out of an Audi, and this and that, and watching him recreate that stuff or just get those parts, it's just funny.
Yeah. Well, they're all made by Volkswagen. So is BMW. Do you know how many things that Volkswagen technically owns, bro? It's insane. They own they own Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Bugatti, Audi, Volkswagen, BMW. They own, I can't remember who, they have a bunch more companies too that they own. They're all owned by freaking Volkswagen. I know that the like the Audi R8s and the Lamborghini Huracans, that's what you guys rented, right? The Huracans?
Yeah.
Those are I know those are pretty interchangeable, like with parts and stuff. Because they use they're basically the same car with just a different fucking chassis put on. Or the same same chassis, different body. Different, obviously, badging body and internals of like the interior, but your everything, your frame, your motor, your transmission, it's all the same. They supposedly with the Audi, you actually have what was it? I don't remember the number. I think it's 2 or 3 more inches of headspace, which is better for taller guys like me. It's crazy how much Volkswagen owns. Oh, they own Porsche too. Did I say Porsche when I was saying all that?
Yep.
They own almost all the major big European brands, dude. Majority of the big European brands that you see all over the world are owned by one company. Mercedes, doesn't Mercedes own somebody else? I think that Volkswagen owns Fiat too. What about Alfa Romeo? Those things, I think it's funny. People are
Doesn't BMW own Mini Cooper?
Mini. You're right. Yes, Mini is the other one. Is one of the other ones that they own. So, but like, and all the most of these big European, like they own Bentley and Rolls-Royce, dude. Those are 2 huge competitors of each other. What a way to corner the market, the high-end market. They own Bugatti, bro. A lot of people don't realize that they own like Rolls-Royce and Bugatti. Like my car, the 750, that's basically what they take as a base model for when they're building the I believe it's the Phantom. I can't remember. The Phantom or the Ghost, whichever one's like the cheaper, smaller one, is based off of my 750, and then they just build on that is what they do, and they make it way more luxurious.
As nice as that Huracan was, I don't know if I'd ever want to own one, to be honest with you.
Why?
Just because if anything ever broke on it or the maintenance on it would be probably the worst.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be well. So this YouTuber I watch.
And if you had a shitload of money, it wouldn't matter. But
Well, this one YouTuber I watch. He has a Bugatti Chiron, I think, and it's like a 1.3 million, 1.2 million dollar car, and he said it costs about $30,000 a year maintenance.
yeah, that's stupid.
That's a lot of money. Do you know who he is? You might have seen him. He's a YouTuber, Stradman. His name is, what is his name? Josh or Jason Stradman.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about.
It's pink and like chrome, like mirror chrome wrap on this Bugatti. He lives out in Salt Lake City, but like he said that, and not only that, but he has to have it shipped from Salt Lake City down to San Diego once a year to do all the maintenance on it. So he has to pay to get it shipped down there. They have it for 1 to 2 months. They send it back to him, and it's like $30,000. I don't know if that $30,000 included shipping and all that. I'd like to assume it would, but he said it's about $30,000 a year that car cost him.
It's fucked.
So yeah, it's crazy, huh? Like when I heard that, I was like, okay, I guess I'll never own a Bugatti, even if I can fit in one.
Yep. It's like owning a yacht. Those things are constant fucking maintenance.
These tires that I was looking at are called the Hada Racing or something, the HD 921s. But if I go to Priority Tire and try and buy them, they're $101 on sale for $81 a piece. So that's pretty good. But straight from Alibaba, those exact same tires are like $29. So,
bro, why don't you start some sort of fucking like tire import company? Why don't you look into that? Like branding your own.
I should.
You could call them like the White Rhino or something, you know?
Right.
Or you can call them fucking,
Right.
you can name them crypto, you know, you could have different lines like the cryptos, the 3 Series, you know, and the 3 Series you can market it as, you know, for your everyday high school racing girl, you know?
Slippery when wet.
And those ones are rainbow colored. And they only go on 3 Series. I wonder how much capital that would take, and legally what you would have to do to like start your own tire brand like that. Like even if you just sold them at the track to other people, you know, you start handing out fucking, you know, cards and being like, hey, you know, if you guys want to order some tires from me, I'll bring them, you know, next time I'm out here.
I'm sure.
Or you could pick them up, you know, they could come pick them up from you or whatever. Get yourself a mounting machine. Or you can even, if you can mount your own fucking tires and shit. Then you could get a V8, a real freaking race car, and just burn tires all day. You wouldn't have to keep that low horsepower and worry about your tires.
Exactly. That'd be nice. Sure, I'm burning through them a lot faster, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you're making them, though, who cares, buddy? So there's another thing other than Alibaba. Let me see if I can remember. So there's it's basically the Mandarin version of Alibaba. It's called like 1669.com or some shit, because you can use that to negotiate to get cheaper prices on Alibaba. Let me see, 1669. I think that was. Let me see if that's what it was.
It's taking me somewhere Asian. Oh, the Bodog.
English. Let's see. English. Chinese simplified English. I can't remember. It was something like. No, that's not it. I don't think. But it was something like that. It was a. It is basically like a same. I think it's even the same company as Alibaba.
Let me see here.
Let's see.
JD.com is one of Alibaba's competitors.
No, it's like a number, almost like a year. Because I used to the way you would like negotiate with them on Alibaba is you would tell them, well, I got a better I bet you if I go on my other computer in my room, it's probably still saved in my favorites. Because what you do is you would use that other website and be like, well, I was over there talking to them and they quoted me a lower price. Because they know over there it's like basically Alibaba, but it's all in Mandarin. Like the website's in Mandarin. You got to speak Mandarin really, unless you find someone that you write them and they speak English. But you can use also translation.
Your boner?
Translation things which they know about. Oh yeah, 48 cents.
See this little boner. Oh, look at that little baby.
You could all thank me. It's because I was talking shit 20 minutes ago.
We're up 3 cents. Nice.
I think Drip's going to do well. I've been saying that since fucking 10 rug pulls ago that we should just be putting our money back into that thing.
Yep. I think it should be good. It's already done fucking wonders for me.
Yeah. It's rounding out on 3. What is it? Almost 2 years old now, or 3 years old?
It'll be 2 years in like 1 month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two years and just getting started, so they say.
Yep.
No. Yeah, 1688.com.
This bad motherfucker is going on into its fourth year.
Yeah, 1688.
Okay, I'm there. Oh yeah.
And then you put it over to English, right? You translate it over to English. Your computer should ask you.
Yep.
So sometimes you can find cheaper there, but it can be more difficult to deal with them over there because they don't necessarily always have an English speaking person. But usually they are the same people that advertise on Alibaba. A lot of times it'll be the same companies, but they'll give a way better price over there. So that's a trick I learned when I was doing the Amazon thing, when I paid for that course and shit. That was one of the tricks that they taught you to use to negotiate better pricing, was use 1688. If you look, it is Ollie. It says Ollie 1688. So it is Alibaba, but it's
Someone posted on Twitter earlier that if you would put your stimulus check into Hex back there in 2020 or whatever, the stimulus check we got for $1,400, it would be worth $300,000 right now, plus all the interest you made.
Interest? What if you had it staked?
Yeah, if you had it staked.
Yeah, then minus all the gas it costs to stake and unstake, and
but you're up $300,000. There's no way the gas would have cost you that much.
Yeah,
I was there. I had the stimulus check. I had it, and I ended up fucking not putting it into Hex. I put it into something else. Put it into one of Trevon James' projects or something.
Did he actually have his own projects, or he just pumps other shit? Huh?
But nobody fucking knew what this thing was. If everybody knew what this thing was gonna do, then everybody would have been buying it.
Exactly.
Well, if freaking Richard Hart wasn't being Richard Hart,
the way I look at Hex, it's like buying Bitcoin when it was a baby. That's how I look at Hex. So if you would have like loved to go back in time and buy fucking Bitcoin when it was only a year or two old, three years old, that's what you're looking at right here. That is honestly what you're looking at. The supply shock is absolutely fucking stupid right now. It's ridiculous. There's not enough in there. Like compared to the all-time high that we had up here, there's like half as much fucking Hex left in the liquidity pool that we had up here. So you want to talk about a supply shock about you remember the elephant money supply shock? You ain't seen nothing yet, dude. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you guys. You've not seen fucking shit.
Well, there's a bunch of
Thing is
billions of
gonna
them,
go to
but most of
dollars,
them are
and it's
locked
gonna go
up.
to several dollars, and it's not gonna pull back. It's just gonna keep fucking going, dude. Like people don't understand what the fuck is going on here. They don't get it. They don't get it, dude. Like this thing is better than Bitcoin. It's gonna fucking destroy. And when Pulse Chain comes out, it's gonna fucking destroy even more. You know, think of Richard Hart, whatever the fuck you want to think, but this thing is badass. This thing is fucking sick.
Yeah.
What this creation right here is fucking amazing.
He
It's only
gets
gonna
a
get better.
1-to-1 copy of every one minted. That's a scam in
Good.
itself.
Good. You fucking take it. Have it. I don't care, man. Like eventually you got to call the kettle black.
What the fuck keeps asking on you?
Shut up! What are you barking at?
I'm looking
Such a
at
bitch.
see that 1688 is from the Alibaba group. I'm looking right now at tires and shit, just checking out. But
like we barely started this next cycle, dude, and we're already like, look, there's the all-time high. We're right here.
One man
Fucking
controlled
crazy.
all that.
Fucking crazy, man. This shit is absolutely gonna do some stupid shit.
I hope it does.
It's inevitable now, man. If Pulse Chain launches, dude, this thing is fucking. It's a done deal.
I think Pulse Chain is going to launch because he's been talking about it too much.
Of course, he's going to launch.
He's been putting too much emphasis on it lately after he pissed everybody off.
It's going to launch, dude. It's fucking right around the corner, dude. I can't believe it. We waited so long for this. It's like Endgame, dude. Like this is all you're ever going to need for the rest of your life. It's fucking Hex and Pulse Chain. That's it. Especially if you sacrificed. You got in with me on the sacrifice, you're gonna be fucking okay.
Hopefully, Richard
Pulse X,
says
all you Pulse X motherfuckers that sacrificed in the group, all you motherfuckers that gave up your hex when it was 30 cents a pop.
But Richard Hart even said expect it to start at 0 no matter how much money he raised.
This shit ain't starting at 0, dude.
Well, he's not going to let it start high where
He's
everyone.
not going to start at 0. This is going to be the most epic fucking launch we've ever seen. It might dump. Of course, it's going to be.
He's
dump.
smart. Look, Richard Hart is not smart. He's not going to
This-
pump all that liquidity so everybody could just dump and take it. all.
No. He's gonna baby it.
He's not a stupid man. I can't stand him, but you find me a stupid con man, you won't. A stupid con man doesn't exist because they can't con people.
A stupid con man.
Yeah, because stupid con man they don't exist because they can't
The
be
worst con man ever, I know.
They can't be con man if they're fucking dumb. Because
Turn people's stimulus check into fucking over $250,000. Fucking worst con man ever.
Oh, that's what some Hexagon says.
You sense it, huh, Cross? You sense a little jealousy.
There's no
Right.
it's not jealousy. It's that I have a fucking moral compass, and that guy's a fucking douchebag that destroyed
Well, when
people's
all these
lives.
motherfuckers that are cashing out their 5,555 stakes, it fucking when the hex is fucking like, fucking $500 a pop. I mean, are you still gonna be calling it a scam?
Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that yes, it's still a scam. Richard Hart caused the scam. That people make money. Look at Bernie Madoff, 45 years, over $65 billion, the biggest scam ever. And there's people that made billions of dollars out of it, investors. Doesn't mean it wasn't a scam. People pulled billions out of it, billions. And it was the biggest scam in history. But that's the thing, too. It's crazy. Bernie Madoff, that dude didn't need to freaking run scams, dude. That dude was a market maker. He could have used one company to play off of the other one, dude, and been making legitimate money off of all that.
Yeah, but Bernie Madoff was not doing shit with anybody's money. He wasn't doing shit. And this is a totally different thing because he's not taking people's money. This is a totally decentralized contract.
I'm just saying that you can, that as an example of how scams can make people money still. is what I'm saying. They're totally
I
different.
think honestly, you're the only person I know anymore that really thinks he's a fucking that much of a con man.
Because I fucking fell down the rabbit hole. Other
Because you
people,
Googled it. Because you fucking Googled it. That's what you did.
Dude, days and days I fell down that rabbit hole.
I know. Anybody can fucking say anything on the internet, though, dude. Like,
hey, I've always said until the last couple months that I thought Pulse Chain would come.
I can't wait till it does, too. Can't wait.
I won't eat my words. It won't change the fact of who Richard Hart is. Bottom line.
Because you got that big fucking ego fucking thing.
No, because my morals can't be
You're
bought.
the alpha male. The alpha male.
No, because my morals can't be bought.
What you're doing is like you're kind of like, okay, you're doing the same thing that Forex Shark does to BT, that type of shit. Same type of shit. Like you're talking down on somebody that's actually trying to fucking do good in the world, I think.
After a lifetime of doing bad.
But that's your opinion. That's not solid fact. You weren't there when the shit happened, you know?
25 years of history. Goes back. You can find stuff as far back as like 97 or 98.
Say what you want to say, but nobody believes you. Nobody on this fucking planet believes you right now.
People that actually go and look.
Everybody in the Hexy community, they all think you're a fucking joke, right?
I don't care. Don't matter to me. They think you're a joke.
I know you don't care. I'm just saying, like, you're the kind of person that some newbie walking in, not knowing anything about. Oh, I'm not going to touch Hex because fucking Shane's cool and I like Shane and fucking.
Yeah, because Shane did his research.
But Shane obviously wasn't here for all this and fucking didn't see what the fuck is actually happening now. Dude, when Pulse Chain launches, you're going to eat your words, bro. I'm telling you.
It will not change who Richard Hart is. It never will.
You don't even know Richard Hart, man. You just know shit that's on the internet of him.
I know 25 years of stuff that I've been able to.
That's all you know is what you fucking Googled, bro.
Right, 25 years shit that's been sitting on the internet as far back as like 97 or 98 about him. People don't.
You're talking about a guy who's an expert on a car that he's never sat in.
I know exactly, right? Exactly.
I don't have to get conned by the guy.
Same fucking shit.
Dude, Black Sheep, 3 months ago, you were right there on my side saying, yeah, it's all clear. Oh, Rhino, is that like owning a bunch of cars and then not knowing facts about them, and I have to Google these facts and then share them with you?
This is what I got to deal with every day. My co-host is such a fucking RH hater, man. I don't hate the guy. I don't like the fact that he doesn't fucking like me, but you know, whatever.
He's a con man. That'll never change. No matter he could do good, he could do great. No matter what Pulse Chain does.
I'm trying to speak the gospel and bring people over to the fucking the dark side.
You knew the gospel for a minute there. You were smartening up.
Yeah. No, but then there comes a point where you have to fuck your faggot Hex, all that shit. You have to actually look at what's going on here. You have to wake up, versus back in the early days when I was pissed off at Maddie Crypto.
Oh, that was pretty funny. That was probably the first time I can remember hearing about Hex. I know you guys had talked about it.
Well, you're the reason why I didn't buy Hex, Black Sheep.
I know, right?
No, yeah. You are.
Yeah, I know. Probably am. Yeah,
you definitely are. You talk so much shit on it. I was like, oh, I ain't getting that bullshit.
I did looking up about Richard Hart.
But you know what? I've been reformed.
That's
what I'm trying to say. Don't listen to the old ignorant Black Sheep that didn't know fucking his ass from a hole in the ground when it came to Hex. I would be a multi-millionaire right now had I just bought Hex. The writing's on the wall, dude.
You can say that about almost anything, though.
But you know what? I will fucking admit when I'm wrong. I'm not fucking afraid to admit when I'm fucking a fucking dipshit that I was. That was fucking stupid. I wasn't even fucking listening to the fucking gospel at all. I was just like, fuck this faggot Hex shit. Y'all are fucking clear. Yeah.
Really, dude, I'm just tired of hearing you about your fucking faggot Hex every fucking day. Shut the fuck up.
I still remember that day.
Yeah. That was many moons ago.
Don't care about your fucking hex. Shove it up at your goddamn fucking ass. Get fucked. Get the fuck out of my face.
And then
Yeah, I
a
was
month
lit that
later,
day.
and then a month later, he was like, just choking it down.
Yeah, but then a month later, what I do? I fucking bought a shitload of hex and made like $200,000 on a 60 grand I put in there out of drip or something. Like, it was stupid. That's what kind of woke me up to, wait a minute, what's going on here? But then we had this big fucking faggot fucking bear market, and I forgot that we have bear markets when we have big fucking bullish cycles.
Oh, that
You know,
was
it
more
happens
than the
with
bear
fucking
market,
stuff.
bro. It dumped before the bear market.
Yeah. And now look,
Richard
it's
Hart
kind of
went on
bottom, and we're
73.
fucking going back up. So fuck yeah, let's get on with that faggot hex. Let's do it.
I hope it does. That's why I think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, Shay, you see the price? Good, because hopefully it won't be a loss for me."
Now
I want you guys to all make fucking a shit
Now
ton
this
of
is pretty
money.
much like all I'm really gonna focus on from this point forward. You know, X and Pulse Chain, man. There's not really much more that can fucking tickle my pickle.
Yeah, but we don't even know how Pulse Chain's gonna perform yet. Like, we have no clue.
It's gonna be fine, dude. It's gonna be just fine, dude. Like if
We thought that about.
if I know anything about anything, if I don't know nothing about
Joe,
nothing.
we want to go there.
You ain't gonna play hide the pickle with me, PCM.
All right, that's enough of that.
Dude,
Yeah.
could you imagine PCM getting that car? His wife wouldn't even let him touch it. She'd be like, "Okay, you're selling it. You're not touching it." But
See, I
PCM,
remember-
that would be the only. If I was to ever buy a Mustang product, that would be the only one I would buy. A GT500.
I remember on this day I was playing in the fucking mansion party. The fucking at the fucking Nagabo.
Yeah.
I think we still had a little fucking dip come up and dip. And fucking damn it. I lost track of it with all these fucking rug pulls and fucking shiny objects in the crypto space. The DGen getting the best of me. But yeah. Because it was literally on fucking January 1st, like New Year's. Happy New Year! Fucking let's go. Let's fucking rock this motherfucker. Crazy.
It must have been that's when Richard Hart probably was like, "New Year, I'm not spending money."
Well, like right here, dude, like you got to think, like right here, anybody getting into Hex now is not going to be sorry. Like even if you buy Hex, like wouldn't you like to buy something that's 9 cents and would probably fucking go to like $2 on this next
This was
cycle?
the range I bought it in last time, though, like 7 to.
Yeah, but look at how fucking much this range is now swinging upward, and we're gonna pass this. Like this is nothing. This is right here, dude. This is right fucking here. We're right here. You know, like come on.
Yeah, I remember.
Like this cycle is gonna be stupid, bro. This cycle is gonna go fucking ape shit stupid. And yeah, there's gonna be another fucking correction. There's gonna be another little fucking Hex bear market. Whatever. But if you're not looking at this fucking chart, like look at the fucking bottom of this chart, dude. It's down here 0.002 or whatever the fuck. I remember that fucking price. I had a bunch too. There's like a fucking million of them. A couple million, a few million. Fucking 29,000% gain to the top. Right? So if we did that again, what's the fucking 29,000% gain from down here? Where's that at? It's like $5, dude, if we do that same type of fucking game. But it probably will be like, you know, a little bit less than that.
Yeah,
because that's like, dude, I'm thinking like it's gonna do some fucking stupid shit, bro. It's gonna do some stupid shit. This thing's just gonna go because the supply shock is already here. That's what I'm telling you. That's why this thing can't fucking dump because there's nothing to dump into. There's nobody's got enough to dump. Fucking liquidity pool's there. It's fat. It's thick. It's fucking juicy. It's fucking there, and there's fucking no Hex left in it. Why? Because everybody's staking the fuck out of it for a really long period of time, and it's delaying the inflation. 3.69% a year. That's all it will ever inflate. The rest of it's just coming out of the OA, fucking whatever the mechanic, whatever fucking bullshit. Richard Hart dumping for fucking bitch purses. But that's it. That's the whole mechanics of this, dude. Bitch purses and fucking OA lobby and staking. People staking it.
What is the percentage
Yeah,
it's
dude.
gone up?
And a T-share price, that just keeps going up every day.
What is that
Every day.
percentage though you showed? What'd you say? Like 20,000? I thought 10,000 was what they claim.
No, 20, no,
From
20,
bottom to
20,
top.
no, they're talking 10,000x. I'm talking about percent wise. That thing did some fucking X's. I'm talking percent wise. X's are bigger than percentages.
Yeah. So 10,000 X is what they say.
Yeah, so this is like what 20 from the bottom here, and this ain't even all the history, dude. It was way cheaper than that before, but this is just what we got on this.
Well,
fucking,
that's like what I'm
news
looking
platform.
at. The history that I can find for Sapphire, it's pumped from the bottom to top about 13,000%.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I can't
so-
find anything far enough back, I don't think.
Yeah, just this pump right here was from 23,000 or whatever. So we do another one of those. Yeah, we're like $4 or $3. We'll just call it 2, dude. We'll call it a day at 2. You know, like that seems like where it should go from here. Like honestly. But if you look at the Hex Daily Stats, dude, we got this all day. Hex Daily Stats. It's my boy, I forgot his name that fucking built this. But yeah, we got this. This is where you look at the T-share price. This thing's still cranking out 6 hex per day per T-share. T-share price always going up. 26,610 here, 26,666 here. Like it's just it always goes up. It's like the fucking difficulty level on Bitcoin mining level. It's always going to go up. It's kind of like the floor is always rising. Fucking you know what I'm saying? Like you get you have to pay more to get the same amount out of this thing over time. But it doesn't matter because the fucking price fucking goes ape shit, and it doesn't matter what you're paying, really, because like everybody wins here eventually. You just have to be patient. It's delayed gratification.
Yeah, real delayed.
Fucking super delayed, uber duper. But when the fucking delay is over, dude, like you're just lit. And then everybody that didn't fucking get in and didn't have T-shares, didn't fucking stake, they're just whatever. Didn't even have any hex. Look at the fucking hex, dude, the liquidity pool. 86. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, 86 million. 86 million hex. That's what's in there right now at this point in time. Let's go back to when was the all-time high? So like look at this shit.
Almost 2 years ago, like summer of
It was so like September of 2021. So we'll go there. We'll look at what was in the liquidity pool then. September 21, guys. Let's go check it out. Let's go on a mission. Oh, here it goes. September, we'll just say September 21. Okay, so yeah, September 21, we were right about the same. About the same. So 83. About the same. Okay, so we're about the same that's left in the liquidity pool, and we're only a fucking fraction of the price, dude. Right now. We're at 9 cents. This was at 50 like basically 50 cents.
Yeah, 50 cents, yeah.
Yeah, we're at the exact same amount of coins that are left in the liquidity pool that anybody can fucking buy right now. That's all the hex that's left in that liquidity pool.
Dude, I wish we could lay
one fucking. Oh my god, dude! Try to wrap your fucking head around that real quick.
Hey, that was our battle,
supply
dude.
shock?
Our little hex versus sat battle
You
that
didn't
whole
even see
way
a fucking
up.
supply shock, dude.
Hey, you can see though that was our hex battle with all the fucking thumbnails, like the whole shoot up.
Oh my god,
both
dude.
of them were shooting up like that. And
This
then
supply
like
shock is stupid right now, guys. Like, look, I mean, I'm on the log scale, so you don't really get the big picture. Look at the regular scale of the fucking chart. We're at the same amount of hex that's left in the liquidity pool as the all-time high right now. Do you understand what's gonna fucking happen here when this fucking thing launches? Do you understand what's going to happen when this thing is fucking like goes on this tear of a run? It's gonna happen. It's going to, dude.
Well,
oh my
if
god!
Richard
Anybody
Hart
that
lets it,
doesn't
one
see
guy
the fucking.
controls
You just
90.
saw what happened with Elephant Money, and the fucking massive fucking run up it had because of the supply shock that it had before it got exploited. No exploits here ever in 4 years. almost. You know, I mean, come on,
Yeah, that's
dude.
good.
You got to wake up, dude. The
only
supply shock is here,
exploited-
bro. If you're not buying Hex,
I'll
that's
never
what I'm saying.
will
Like,
again.
hint, buy Hex. You could be rich, dude. Like, you don't even have to buy that much, bro.
I don't gotta buy any Sapphire, and it's still going and Mobic and
It's all right, Black Sheep. Some people were just, destined to drive shitty Corvettes and have, weaker bank accounts. That's all.
is that what says the guy who doesn't have a car that's fucking made after Bluetooth.
No, your car's sick. I wish I had a Corvette, but not really.
I'm just saying, man. Like, I don't want to see any of my friends fucking lose opportunities that are like just slapping them in the face. Because I that's why I'm liquidating these cards right now, dude. Because I fucked up and I don't currently have any Hex, and I should. What I did was I thought that this dip was gonna keep dipping, and it didn't, and it fucking ripped on me hard like a fucking noob. I was like, oh man. I was like, I should have known, but I didn't realize like the supply was getting as fucking tight as it is. A lot of things, plus I cheated, whatever. It is what it is, man.
You still made
But,
money
like,
though, right?
Yeah, but I'm firmly confident in like the money I put in here. I'm gonna get back out 10 times over. I'm not fucking worried about it at all. We're just getting started, dude. This is 9 cents, bro. This is 10 cents. This is 10-cent fucking Hex is going to $2. That was like buying fucking drip at $3 and going to fucking 150 or whatever. It's the same type of shit. Same type of shit. It's the exact same shit almost.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's like almost the same fucking ratio, right?
I wish someone would come out with a nice ROI DAP that, did some background trades with Hex and, not the stake in Hex.
Do you mean so you have other options to do with it?
Yeah, like a drip style Hex with Hex.
I think that would be better, dude. Because, dude, their staking is such garbage, man. I lost money on that shit, and I had people say, "Oh, because you didn't do it long enough." I've had stakes.
I don't see why Hex doesn't exist on Binance Smart Chain. Why there's not a liquidity pool that's a 1-for-1. What?
It's a no-brainer. It's right about half when I got into drip at like $3 or whatever to $150 versus 10 cents to $2. It's about half the ratio, but still, like that's beautiful. That means like you could quite literally throw like
you would have sold it 10 times over before it got to $2 from 10 cents.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly. I would have fucking cheated the fuck out of that into some other scam.
Oh yeah, you would. You'd be like, you buy it at 10, you see.
I'm kind of glad I didn't, because like it was the same type of shit. The delayed gratification, not just taking it all out at one time. Kind of the same thing. Yeah, I'm excited though. I'm more excited, and I'm way more excited because I know I'm a fucking early fucking pulse chain sacrificer, baby. 114 million fucking coming into my wallet. That's gonna be great. And we're gonna have so many fucking opportunities over there. Like, we ain't even gonna fucking worry about anything anymore, dude. I'm telling you, when Pulse Chain launches and it is as good as I think it's gonna be, that's end game, dude. We don't have to fucking worry about shit anymore. Just chill, stake, chill. Put your shit in the pool and just fucking collect. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope it can outperform Binance, just for the fact that it should supposedly be
Let's
cheaper.
see. Hex already just passed Cardano. XRP's next. XRP's gonna be a tough one because it just fucking mooned. But XRP is gonna be passed up next, and then USD Coin, then Binance, and then Tether, Ethereum, Bitcoin. Peace. It's gonna pass them all, dude.
How come only Nomics ever ranks them high out of like 1,000 places?
Nomics had them higher, bro. Nomics had them higher. They actually,
I know they were up to like 4
dropped their rank, and they worked their way right back up.
My point is that everywhere else has Hex in like the thousands
because they're gatekeeping them. Because of the
How
whole
though?
market cap thing.
I know that they say, like, I know that that's always said by hexagons. Well, they're being gatekeepers.
It's because of the it's something to do with the OA lobby, because of the OA address and the massive amount of fucking coins that are held in that one section of it. But that's all part of the staking. That's all that pays out the fucking all the early end stakers. Fucking they go all those fucking divs go back into that fucking big pot, kind of like the elephant treasury. It's the same fucking concept.
How is
where do you think fucking BT got his ideas?
well, hey, how does this though? How does Nomics look at the number difference than everybody else? What they're not counting the OA wallets, and somehow that
they're not. Yeah, they're excluding the OA wallet, which excludes that entire part of the supply out, which doesn't count. Because supply times price or whatever is market cap, I think.
So basically, they take out the OA wallet and make the supply smaller, and the other guys they factor in the OA, so it has a larger supply.
Some shit, something to do with that. I don't know the exact deets, but it has something to do with that. They just don't count a lot of those mechanics, and that's why Nomics is the one that shows the true value of Hex. Because market cap is just a vanity fucking metric game. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Doesn't matter.
Liquidity divided by total coins out is all that matters.
Yeah. That's what, like, the same idea we had with Sheep token. Same type of shit can happen because it's just fucking price times fucking circulating supply. Is it times or divided by it? I think it's times. So you have something that's. Let's see. Circulating supply of this. So 0.09.
So is that the difference? Circulating supply? That's what makes the whole difference with Nomics.
374,804. 12 minutes. That's not right. Does anybody know the fucking formula? It's like something. It's something to do with the price and the fucking circulating supply. That's the market cap.
Yeah, but there is a lot of the numbers are fucking vanity. Oh, dude, you can get Bridgestone tires and stuff.
If you're 1688 or something.
No, I looked at 1688 and I'm looking at Alibaba. The only problem with the 1688 is like it seems like it doesn't translate everything. And so I didn't feel like doing the conversion from yens to dollars to check the price, but it should be cheaper. So I just went over to Alibaba to see how much they're charging over there, because not always. Sometimes shit can be the same price over there, but you can sometimes get 10-20% cheaper over there.
Yeah, well, if I was smart and I did 300 tires, I would do like 100 of 17s, 118s, and 100.
Oh yeah, it's price times circulating supply.
It's what?
Yeah, yes, price times circulating. So if you take the circulating supply right here and you multiply it by the price, you get this market cap right here, 547 billion.
Okay.
So yeah, that's all it is. If we go back to Hex, it should be. There's a lot of numbers in there, but so we go 141, 258, 374, 604 times 0.098.
Dude, I feel like I live in Portland, Oregon right now, man.
Wait.
Never seen so much rain.
You basically do if
that
it's
doesn't
raining
say billion.
in
It says 13. Oh, it says 13 million, but they're saying it's 13 billion. Oh, that's where it's a little fucked up. Maybe that's why people are like, this shit's fucked up. I don't know.
I think the entire Southwest, all of these states are going to be out of the drought completely by the end of this.
Hey, Rhino, I think it's funny. You just said it seems like you live in Oregon. You do realize you live in California. The only difference between you and Oregon is sunlight.
Oh.
The people are the same.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
My fucking calculator ran out of digits. That's why. 0.098. Yeah. 13,843,000,000. Yeah. Close enough. Yep. That's right. So that's all it is. That's all it is. So, like, yeah, if we could have had a circulating supply of 20,000 sheep token times the price of $20, wait, 20,000 sheep token times $20 would have been 400,000. Doesn't seem like much. Yeah, because we want that to be like 2,500 sheep token times $1,000 a pop. Boom. That doesn't even fucking seem like that much either. 2.5 million market cap. Why is it not working with the sheep token values that I
What did we
wanted?
have before our market cap? It was crazy. Wasn't it like 20 million or some shit?
Yeah, well, our liquidity was 2.4 million. I saw we had a lot of liquidity at one point.
Uh-huh.
Those days are gone.
And a quarter of it was put in by us, the board members. And we're the only ones that didn't make shit.
Now we got a lot of diehards out there who didn't sell either.
I know there's a few, but not like us. Huh.
Oh yeah, so if we had like 20,000 sheep token in circulating supply, and our fucking price was at $1,000 a pop, then we'd have a $20 million market cap. So to get to the billions, we got a lot of work to do, guys.
Yep.
We'd have to make that shit so scarce, like burn it away down to there's only one sheep token left, and that's all anybody can have. Ever.
Right. You're all gonna have to fight over the last one.
Yeah, but there's that's crazy. I don't know.
Don't you guys remember what was that one token that was like called 42 token or something, and it was like 4 bitcoins for one of them back in the day? Yeah, there was some token out there that was worth way more than Bitcoin. It was worth like 3 or 4 bitcoins a piece. I forget what it was though. It was like a number. Yeah, it was like called 42 or something.
I know the Wi-Fi one or whatever it is for a while was higher than Bitcoin. That's the only one I know of.
I don't. Oh, you're talking about YFI. YFI.
Yeah,
I'm talking about 42 coin. 42 coin right now is $33,800 a piece.
Oh, okay.
42 coin.
Yeah,
but it used to
because it's got a hella low supply and.
But it was 200,000 a token in March 9th of 2021. Market cap is 1.4 million.
This motherfucker needs to fucking get in profit already, dude. It's just
Total
it's like it's
supply
sitting
is
right at my
42.
line, sitting right there, just not just it touched my line and just chilling. Like the entire fucking AVAX market just knows I want to profit right now or something. Fucking sitting here for a couple of days.
Yep. Ain't that the truth, Joseph?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit happening.
Every time somebody sold crow, they were killing sheep.
Yep. Murdering the sheep.
Yeah, a lot of it was crow. Oh, let's just cut our rewards and tell our investors to get fucked. That'll work.
Mm-hmm. Well, because they saw the rewards as a leaky faucet.
Yeah. Well, they should have seen that before they took my 40 grand. That's now worth less than 5.
Yeah, I had 46 grand when I put it in there. It was worth 46. It was worth more than 40. And I was like, fuck it, I'll put it all in because I still was going to collect off of that amount, you know?
Yep.
And so I put in that whole like 46 and it's worth like, I think about 6 now.
Morpheus.
What's up?
What up?
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
Hide the fancy silverware. Dang, he's already hitting mute. He's already whooping that girl's ass. He's like, woman, I told you, shut your mouth. I'm on the live stream. Oh, he must be really giving it to her good.
Yeah, I'll video record you. He's sexy. You
don't even know what you're saying. You was sucking that motherfucking dick. Girl, you sucking that motherfucking dick. You don't even know what you're sucking that motherfucking dick.
See?
That's your kids, huh? Okay.
Hey, see what he said because you're here, Morpheus? Get the plastic forks out.
Oh, Joseph Smith. Funny guy.
Joseph, he'll probably even take those. In the hood, they'll take whatever kind of forks.
All the better to stab you in the neck with.
Or eat your chitlins, you know, whatever.
Hey, you know what? That's what's going to happen to you, Shane. Somebody black is going to kidnap you and just make you eat chitlins, motherfucker. If you don't eat them, you're dead. That's going to be your punishment for all your black jokes, though.
I'll be like, actually, these fucking shit tubes are actually pretty good.
You got any hog maws and some collard greens to go with this?
They'd be like, damn it, it backfired. Oh, sure, you little snitch. Go blaming me. All I said was, oh no, Morpheus is here. Hide the good silverware. Oh, puppy.
So what I missed?
We
Nothing. Gotcha.
all talked shit about each other. We had a Hex is gay, Hex is awesome battle. Rhino talked about 3 series probably at least twice. I made fun of DS Crypto. I don't know what else.
Nobody roasted you about
Hey,
your
tell me that captain didn't look like your character.
Oh yeah, I thought that's what you were trying to say.
Stop videotaping the shit.
What's up?
I'm gonna fucking break your camera, dog. I'm gonna fucking break your shit.
Oh!
I'm gonna break your shit, dog. Keep it up. I'll break you.
Cow tipping ain't nice.
Right?
Dang.
Morpheus's girl didn't deserve that, dude. She was just protecting her man.
Wow. Isn't he happy he came here today?
Oh, dude, we have that one named after his girl. It's called Piss a Bit.
Yeah, but no, that cop that got pulled over, he looked just like your character. He's like, will you turn the camera off?
He's all thought he was being slick. He's like, turn the camera off. Turn the camera. The guy's like, no, I'm not turning it off. You don't get special privilege. I took an oath.
Yeah, but the best part about that whole video is the part that not one person commented on.
What?
The cop says, he goes, I don't care. He goes, I don't play favorites. I don't care if you're a gangbanger or the president of the United States, or some shit like that, But then a second later, he goes, well, how would that look if I treated you differently than, say, some loco from Southside or some pedo?
Oh, because I didn't see the whole one. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, so he basically called the president a pedo in a way that no one realized, and I thought that was just fucking perfect.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, at least there are some examples of good cops. That's a good cop. He didn't give a shit if that guy's a sergeant or captain, whatever he was in that.
Well, you want to go down a wormhole. You want to go down a wormhole of videos. You should look up. You should look up cops that get pulled over with body cam footage, and it's almost always that. You know, even in some places where it's like been good old boys for the past 30 years. You know, the guy can't believe he's getting fucking pulled over for driving belligerent. You know, he's like, it's just a normal Tuesday for these guys.
Yeah, all the cameras and shit too.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Some of them are like, some guys are not as like that cop was. Some cops are just like, I can't turn it off. Like, we can't. Like, we can't. Captain, we can't. Like, like.
Cops do it all the time.
Can't do it anymore. Yep. It's all selective.
Oh shit! Look at that little movement right there. The 15-minute. Dude, these bulls are not giving up today, man. They're just fucking holding this price.
You know what's messed up about dealing with police officers is their job says that they are allowed to lie to you to get you to admit shit or whatever they feel they need to lie to you about. But then if you lie to them, it's like a big deal, and it's like it's criminalistic, if you lie to them.
Yeah. That's why you're not supposed to say shit.
They should have to work within like within honesty,
That's why you're not supposed to talk to them. That's why you talk to the judge and only the judge.
Yep.
Because cops are not your friends.
No, they'll make you promises if you say this or do that, we'll make sure you get. No, it's not up to them. It's up to the DA.
Yeah. Well, I had an honest cop who was honest about what he said, but then when I went to court, my lawyer was like, "Why the fuck did you say this?" I'm like, "Wait a minute. He said I wasn't going to be charged with that stuff," and they're like, "Yeah, but it's here. Like the DA is going to charge you with it now," and I'm like, "Oh shit." There we go.
Yep. Cops will try and make deals with you, and nope, it's not their choice.
All this pressure, I think Bitcoin might be fucking breaking out again tonight, dude.
Let's hope so. Like,
looks really good.
It like the way though that cops can just blatantly lie to you, like they have no boundaries.
Yeah.
And it's not fair. That should be considered entrapment, But I feel like nowadays, back when we were younger or even before, you could get cops way easier on entrapment on stuff like, get even traffic shit thrown out for entrapment because the way that they did it. Nowadays, it's like, good luck. It's unfortunate, but it's what the world has become. And then the good cops that are out there, you get a bad rep. The cop that wouldn't turn off his camera just because the other dude was a fucking cop in his department. That cop gets a bad rep because of the idiot that he, pulled over. Morbius, why are you being all quiet? he frying us some chitlins and ham hocks. Not going to eat a Morpheus. Yeah, see that the two charts we look at is just a little bit off, a few $100 difference, $100 and something right now.
What are you looking at?
I look at Bitcoin versus the US dollar.
Oh, okay.
And it's a little bit higher. Oh, because that's perpetual. So
yeah, I'm looking at Binance perpetuals because the futures usually leads the market because they have all the leverage fucking dragging it along. That's where most of the price action comes from. Just wait till the fucking Hex has futures behind it, dude. It's gonna be stupid.
Where do you think? What you mean on Pulse Chain?
Yeah, it's coming on Pulse Chain. That's what's gonna drive that market, dude. It's gonna move the price. Like,
is that what he said? Did he say that he's gonna have futures on that?
Yeah, it's already been said. But I don't know about him, but I heard that it's coming. Somebody's launching it.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Not like an official, necessarily Pulse Chain thing.
No, but that's just like that kind of. It just has to happen anyway. Like if you want your shit to fucking shine, you gotta have DGen's fucking 100x leveraging the shit, getting wrecked.
Right.
But he has always said he would love for somebody to create a contract where they can short Hex, and that's yeah, it looks like somebody listened to him. So yeah.
I wonder how many of the other tokens that he's copying over from Ethereum are actually going to support Pulse.
We'll see. We shall see.
Because if I remember correctly, early on, USDT said that they were not going to support that, like on Pulse.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work.
Didn't people say that even the NFTs we have on Ethereum is going to be copied over? I know that we had those conversations before,
about that.
But I think someone said that it is supposed to happen.
Well, it is going to be copied over because an NFT is just a token at the end of the day with a picture on it. So, yeah. That picture will move over. Whether anyone wants to buy it over there or sell it over there is a different story.
Right. We got some sea rats to sell, buddy.
Yep.
What were they supposed to make again? Like baby seals or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
You were outside. You're like, they're like Kongs, but they're not. I'm gonna buy a Kong for like 100 Ethereum. It's gonna be awesome, and I'm gonna never have to work again because I'm gonna have a Kong.
Well, it was a good plan.
No, it wasn't.
Sure didn't pay out though.
No, it wasn't a good plan. You were gonna spend, how much was it you were gonna send? You something like 80 ETH you were thinking about trying to save up? It was some absurd fucking number. He's like, oh man, if I can save up for that. Rhino's about to sell everything to get a Kong.
AVAX fucking moving like molasses today, dude. Come on. Just go already. It's like right on my line, just fucking just chilling there. So stupid.
Is that what you? Yeah, that's what you're got to call. It's a long, right?
Yeah, it's been long for fucking 2 days.
What are your
It's
fees
just
looking like?
It's like I long to the fucking resistance, dude. Just
Hey, what are your fees looking like, dude? Are
they're not shit, dude. They're not shit. Actually, the last couple funny fees I had was $1.88, 82 cents, and 83 cents. So basically, I've just been chilling in here free.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Because the funding rate is really low right now, so it's not doing shit. There's been no commissions since I haven't traded anything, so. These commissions only come through when you actually, whenever you make a trade, I guess. So for the last like day or two, yeah, day and a half, I've just been chilling.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's just great when you have so much confidence in like what you're doing, you know, so much more than what I used to when I didn't know my fucking shit what I was doing. Kind of know the direction of the market, not fucking trying to long fucking on a fucking Wick Hunter bot at the top of the market. Like so stupid.
It was fun.
It's all about patience though, man. Like literally I've been in this thing since with the 19th. So about right here. Well, I got out of my trade, which I made like $40 on. And then for some reason I got back into a trade because I thought it was gonna go up. And then it went up, but it came down some more. And then I added to it a little bit thinking that was the bottom, but it wasn't. So I DCA'd about right here from up here to like down here. And then it dipped all this way and I was down like fucking $400, $500. And then it fucking started to come back up. So
what are you down right now? I can't see that.
I'm down $45.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And yeah, the line's like right here, dude. It's like so close. It's stupid. But I think I came in, because I came in at like a 7 or 17. What am I at now? 17 45 or 46. Yeah, but my it was 1775 was my first entry, so that was like right here. Yeah, right here. So I DCA'd it to right here, thinking we're getting to the bottom, and whew, that was not the bottom. But my liquidation's like $9. So like, and if you look at the whole history of this chart right here, like it only went to, at the very lowest, it went to like fucking 10. That's when Eric thought, or Rhino thought he was going to get licked, or he thought he got licked, but he checked his account and he wasn't licked. It missed him by what? How many, Rhino?
Okay, so it touched 19, or what is it, 1393?
Yeah, it was 1393. Yep.
That was my liquidation price, 1393.8. So it must have touched 1393.9 or something.
Wow! So it got by like a micro cut here.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
How much money did you have in there?
That's crazy shit.
Like $2,200 that I thought was gone, but now it's
big enough
up
to be pissed if you lost it.
Yeah, but dude, it's still alive. It's still kicking.
Yep.
You're still.
I threw another $500 in it yesterday just to push liquidation down to 1330.
Yeah, so we're both rooting for old AVAX here.
Well, then where the fuck? Like, what's your funding fees looking like? If you've been running it that long, Rhino?
Hey, it's bad. It's bad. It's like $15-20 a day.
Yeah.
It's not good.
How far down are you still?
I'm up.
Well, yeah,
I mean, if I
they were
close it
actually
right now,
pretty
I'm
bad.
up.
They were pretty bad when the funding rate, because the funding rate lost a whole fucking decimal point. It was like a point something. Now it's a 0.0 something. So, it
But
cut
I
them
was
down to like,
I got in at the bottom, but I got in at like 14, 15 bucks. So,
yeah,
I'm up ahead.
yeah,
And it just takes those funding rates out of my profits. So, if I'm still in profit, I really don't see them or feel them.
Yeah.
Does it take them out of your profits daily, like what it's showing you as your P&L?
Well, it just takes it out of whatever's there. And if you're in profit, you have more there. So, if you're in profit, you're in profit as far as I'm concerned. But I'm sure if I added it all up, I might cry. But who knows?
How many days is that or weeks has that been running then?
Probably like a month.
Oh fuck. Yeah, dude.
Still. Oh my God! I have never seen it so wet. Holy shit! I just walked through it. It's like a monsoon right now.
Yeah,
Walking
throw it
through.
away, little buddy.
Ugh.
Rhino's gonna float away.
we still have 10 people out there, guys.
Dang. Other than Joseph Smith, who's watching? 'Cause we know Joseph ain't got nothing better to do. Joseph is like our number one fan. Like that creepy 60-year-old guy that would be hanging out at backstage after the NSYNC concert trying to get them to sign the shirt. That's Joseph Smith. Next to all the 12-year-old girls. I mean, look at this. Even his selfie. Look at, he couldn't even get the selfie right. He barely caught himself, cut himself off. He's in the corner. But he'll catch the shit out of some fish. Dang, Joseph Smith might not even be watching. He hasn't responded. He's probably passed out. This
price is just.
That was New Kids on the Block. Joseph. You were probably 40, and you were back in '89. You're probably 40, and you were all at the New Kids on the Block concert with all the little girls.
It's been right in this range for 16 hours. Holy shit.
Oh, that's your house. I thought that was mine. I was like, what's this woman burning? Oh, toasty. What you burning over there?
Bagel.
Joseph, how many New Kids on the Block concerts did you go to, and then wait for 4 hours after the show to get them to sign your shirt? I bet you at least a handful of times. Joseph's all having PTSD, thinking he's on the boat and it's going down. And your alarm's going. Oh. BlackSheep's burning down his RV. Yeah. Sure is.
I don't know if Bitcoin's going to do anything, dude. It's literally just sitting here for fucking a whole day.
Yep. It doesn't know which direction it wants to go.
Yeah.
Ooh, you really almost bit me. This dog just now almost blowing on her face, and she just nipped at me and like she touched my lip, but she didn't bite it. Ooh, girl, you would. I don't believe in hurting animals, but that would have pissed me off. Hey, Rhino. I bet my tiny dog could beat up your cat. She's probably half your cat's size, too.
I don't know about all that.
This little thing, she's vicious. So vicious.
So my roommate's German Shepherd, she's a big scaredy cat. You know, whenever she hears a text message coming on the phone, she'll come run to my room for cover. But
yeah,
but the cat the cat doesn't like her much, or does like her, I don't know. But now that dog comes in the room and the cat comes around the corner flying like to attack it, and it just books it out of the room, and I'm like, what? Just hilarious. Kind of like your cat and Jameson. Wouldn't let him up the stairs.
Yeah. See, Joseph Smith went to a few freaking New Kids concerts and was hanging out, trying to get Joey and Donnie's attention.
Who and whose attention?
New Kids on the Block. Joseph Smith was a big fan. He used to try and get them to sign his titties.
Yeah, but you seem to know their names pretty well.
Yeah, Donnie, like the Wahlbergs, Donnie Wahlberg, Mark Wahlberg. Donnie was one of the freaking. Did you not know Donnie Wahlberg started out in a boy band?
Didn't really pay too much attention to it, no.
You remember New Kids on the Block, right? You're old enough that you shouldn't.
I mean, I do, but
he was one of them.
I ever paid attention to him.
Well, Donnie Wahlberg was one of them. Look, I can remember all their names. Wait, so hold on. Joey, Donnie, Jordan, or I don't know, dude. What are all their names, Joseph? I know for sure Donnie Wahlberg, and then I think Joey was the young one.
New Kids on the Block, just to me, always sounded really freaking homo, and I stayed away from it.
I was 9 years old. It was 89. I was 9, and I did have their maybe 10, and I had their Christmas special. I wasn't allowed to listen to much. My mom had a list of shit I wasn't allowed to listen to.
Right.
I remember I was like 11.
Yeah, right.
I remember I was 11 and I was listening to Offspring Smash, and right about the time when he's all drivers are rude.
That was my first concert I ever went to was the Offspring.
I went to see them too in like I think I was in 8th grade or something like that. Early 90s, 94, 95, 96, somewhere around there.
Dude, my aunt came in the room and took my CD out of the thing and smashed it. And I was just like, that's kind of funny because its name is Smash, and I'm going to go buy it tomorrow. And I went and got it the next day again.
Yeah. I had the shirt that I got from the concert back then, I had until I was in my early 20s. My sister got fucking Dexter, the lead singer of Offspring, to call me from her phone. She was out and about, and Offspring did a show that night at the Hard Rock. I was only 20. My sister was over 21, and the girl I was dating just turned 21, so my sister and her went out. The girl I was dating, she was like a Mexican girl. She wasn't into that kind of music, so she like kind of recognized him, but didn't until my sister was like, "That's the guys that sing Pretty Fly for a White Guy," and she was like, "Oh, okay, I know who they are," because that's when that song was huge. My sister has Dexter call me. She's like, "Shane, somebody wants to talk to you," and he takes the phone. "Hey, this is Dexter from Offspring." I was like, "What the fuck? Are you kidding me?" He's like, "No, I'm sending some stuff home for you and your nephew. Your sister told me about. I'm signing some stuff, send some stuff home for you guys with her."
That's cool.
So my girlfriend and sister were hanging out with them. fucking, I was so mad because I was a big fan. I was 20 years old, dude. It was 2000. Oh, I was so mad. I was because he's like, "Why don't you come down and hang out?" I was like, I'm only 20. It was a bummer. It was cool fucking phone call. That was back, when I was 20. Back then, I didn't have many interactions with famous people up to that point in my life, so it was like real big deal, to me.
Right.
I was like freaking out, dude. I was like, oh my God, my sister took with her disposable camera, she got pictures with fucking her hanging out, her and my girl. Yeah, her and my girlfriend hanging out with Dexter and a couple. I don't think the whole Offspring band was there, but a couple of them were there for sure. But yeah, he seemed super cool. Like he wanted my sister call your brother's a fan. She even said, yeah, he's got this torn up old shirt. He got it one of your guys' concert years ago, and he's like, cool. I want to talk to him. Where is he? So she called me up and he talked to me. How many famous people would take that time, even if it's only 2 minutes on the phone, take that time to be like, hey, call that person. I want to make their fucking day. I'll never forget that, dude. My sister will bring that up too. Sometimes she'll be like, remember that time I had Dexter call you from my phone? He called you from my phone. And I was like,
yeah, Dexter was cool. I remember when the fucking mosh pit was going down and fucking some guy was being an asshole. He was like knocking everybody over in the pit and shit. The guy, I guess he fucking knocked over some chick or something. He's like, everybody's got my permission to beat his ass.
I can see because dude, he's a super cool dude.
Yeah,
like he might have had an ego at some point, who knows, and just maybe tapered down. But I don't even remember ever seeing that guy showing like an ego publicly.
Yeah.
But yeah. I could see him saying something like that, dude, because he's someone that cares about his fans. Because that's what showed me when he did that with my sister and called me. And like that 2-minute phone call, I was 20 years old, dude. That was the coolest thing that ever happened.
Like 20,000 people to beat his ass,
right?
Yeah, it was a big show. It was at the I think it was at the Silver Bowl.
Oh, that's a big show.
Yeah. Well, it was at the no, it was on their intramural field, the soccer field.
Okay, that's still a good size show.
Yeah, that was basically where they did the June Fest shows and shit. That's
okay. Yeah. I don't know. I like that. When I see
before they moved it to the fucking South Point June Fest.
Did they? Oh.
Yeah.
Is it still outdoors?
I don't know.
Because it's
I
like,
don't even know if I think all those bands are dead now.
Well, now June Fest would probably be like bands from the 80s. You got some Duran Duran and The Cure showing up.
Yep.
Fucking Poison performing. June Fest 2023, headlined by Poison and Warrant.
REO Speedwagon.
Yeah, they were a headliner.
RV Sheepwagon.
Journey
is I'm not a big fan of them, but they're a really good fucking band.
Yeah.
Like musicians, music wise, they're really fucking good. They're one of those bands that I'm not a fan of, but damn, if you pay attention, they're really good musicians.
Just saying that everyone's good live, or everyone's better live, and that rings true. You can go.
Not everybody. You
Not
ever
everyone.
seen Hawthorne Heights? Hawthorne Heights. I've seen them like 3 times. Do you guys both remember who they were? Love it. They're like a screamo band. Loved them. Awesome, like emo screamo band on their CD. Live,
I can't make it on my own.
Yeah. Make it on my own.
Because my heart is in Ohio.
Black boy, rest in, or come on, rest in black my eyes.
Cut my wrist and black my eyes.
Cut my wrist, yeah, black my eyes.
Black my eyes.
Yeah, dude, like, but live, holy shit, they suck. But they make it up because they're the cool guys like Dexter from Offspring. They're those cool motherfuckers that talk to their audience. Like, I remember, like, more than once, I think twice, guys get titties shown and they go, girls, thanks for showing those things. They're beautiful and lovely, but we all have wives that we love. Like, how many rock stars are that honest and dedicated to their wife? You know what I mean? It shows that they're not just douchebags, you know, because those dudes could have been just laying pipe all throughout the MySpace days.
Yeah, I remember when I was in Vegas and Usher had a female only show. I'm like, what a badass.
That dude's a fucking pimp. See, a female only show?
Only females were allowed, yes.
Oh, dude. See, that's the opposite as
But that's what you call for the sea of boobs, and he probably got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
You don't know what happened there, but
like
one
the
could dream.
Hawthorne Heights guys, they did the same thing with the Pit when people were being dicks, dude. They were like, guys, this is supposed to be, you know, I know it looks mean, but it's you're supposed to have etiquette. You know who else was good with that? Social Distortion. You guys you know who they are? Like old punk rock band.
Yep.
They were actually really good.
I was young, wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to go. There was back in the early 2000s. I would see all their shows.
Ride me again.
They're good live. Because a lot of punk
No,
bands
they
are
were.
not.
I seen them at fucking, what do you call it? At this the Desert Breeze skate park.
Oh, yep. I've seen them there before at that big festival they used to do back in the day.
Yeah.
Extreme
thing.
Extreme thing. No, yeah. No. Extreme thing was the one that was out at Silver Bowl, right? I can't remember. It was. I think it was Extreme thing. It was Extreme thing.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I saw them there, and I've seen them multiple times. They're so good at, like, because usually punk rock bands are terrible live. They're usually terrible on their CDs too.
Right.
But they're really good. And Bad Religion, that's another kind of same genre punk rock from back in the day. They're really good live.
Too.
Yeah, really good live. They look like grandpa.
Oh shit. I'm in profit. It's mooning. We're in profit. We are in profit right now.
There we go.
I went from -$2 to positive $30, just like that.
Yeah.
Bam.
Is Bitcoin pumping that hard?
Let's go.
No.
I think it's probably gonna do its thing because I'm afraid to end the stream because I think Bitcoin might dump if we do.
Black Sheep stream completely controls Bitcoin, guys. We have the power here. As long as we stream or at least make Black Sheep. If the rest of us want to go to sleep, Black Sheep has to stream 24/7 from now on. And we will go to the moon. You want that $1 million Bitcoin in 90 days? Black Sheep, you have to stream for 90 straight days.
90 days.
Like, as in every hour.
Let me go get some Brillo.
You're going to need a case of Brillos. That's just the first week.
Oh, shit. Load the back of the truck with it. Yeah, I think that might be an indication. I mean, if the alts are kind of moving up, then Bitcoin might be right there with it. Look at that. Look at that fucking little boner. I've been waiting all day for you, honey.
And he's not talking about his chart, folks.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Let's go. From there to there is like 500
like Skittles.
I just needed to break this fucking resistance and then fucking go right into my goalie. My little fucking goal. Just do it.
Oh, speaking of goals, I gotta fucking sign up for tomorrow.
Your figure skating?
Dude, I told the guys and the guys, some couple guys I know that go to the hockey practice every week. I told them, I'm like, yeah, my crypto friends make fun of me. they say I'm going out figure skating. I was like, I should learn to figure skate so I could be way better fucking hockey player than you guys. And they just laughed at me profusely because they're really good.
That's right.
Until I'm doing freaking, what is it? He said the other day, triple Lutz in their face. Morpheus, where are you at? You came on just to go to sleep? I'm buying Dex coins on Bitcoin L2. That's
I haven't heard Morpheus say anything since you guys doxed his girlfriend earlier.
Yeah, well, that's what we do. Big deal. We dox piss a bit. Hey, your fat little, look at his fat little face. Look at this.
The more I watch myself on YouTube, the more I realize I'm a complete fucking lunatic.
Yeah, fat little face in that one. That's when you were drinking fucking like 2 tall cans minimum every fucking stream with your
Right.
You got to bring the wigs back, dude.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, they were terrible. It was a terrible wig. You got to bring it back, dude. You look like some freaking homeless guy that just crawled out from under Fremont Street.
Can't he just put one on digitally?
I can.
Yeah.
Hey, look, when I got the hat on, it looks even more 80s, dude. Looks like I got a headband on underneath. Yeah, but man, let me tell you what, man. I'm telling you, man, my Trans Am, man, will whoop anything you got, man. I'm turn on some Van Halen, man. Just let the hair blow and just take the T-tops off and rip it, baby. Yeah, you want to race your little funny, little cute, little girly German car, boy, against American V8, huh? You want to bring it? Man, I will whoop you like I whooped that guy last time I was at a Poison concert, man. Dang.
I doxed your parents last time in the chat a few days ago. Did you see that?
Oh, man. No, man, dang, man. You didn't even show dang. You got to tag me, man. Dang.
I did.
Well, I don't
you were coming out to them as straight, and they weren't fans. Your liberal parents.
I probably did see it then. Man.
The part that was the funniest is when the dad's trying to like convince the son. He's like, "Well, maybe you're just not a bottom. Maybe you should just try being a top." I'm like, that's definitely Shane's parents.
I forgot Sean Connery is still here. Sean Connery fucked your mother last night and she loved it.
I saw this video today of this dude in Mexico who had someone use a paint sprayer to paint his teeth white and like got his whole face, and then when he washed it all off, he had like some nice pearly whites. Like, that shit's hilarious.
What 11 people are still out there watching?
A bored 11 people.
I just see Joseph Smith.
Yeah, they're all Joseph Smith from all his old.
If you're still out in the fucking chat watching this shit, say something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, you guys want BlackSheep to do his 90-day straight stream without any sleep?
Yeah.
Better tell us who's out there. Oh, now we got 11.
Wrecked! I got wrecked.
Damn, look at this little banner right here. Help get me to 500 subs. That shit's old. How about this one here? To win 500 Banker S, you must be subscribed to this channel.
Flashback.
Divs.io, divs.io.
That's funny.
Look, even with these kind of things, F the like button, subscribe, ring the bell, you still were able to get monetized.
Yep. Yeah, I just had to get rid of all the fucking old videos that were already like flagged.
Painkiller says F Mad Dog.
I had to there was a lot of videos that were either copyright stricken or flagged or something, and I had to get rid of those before they would even consider the monetizing.
Oh, dude, read this one.
Read like a clean channel.
If you want to get rich as fuck, join the Telegram. Unless you like bending over and taking a fat dick up your ass every day. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, they monetized me, huh?
Holy shit! Some of these.
I mean, you get what you pay for, though. I get like maybe 20 cents a day. I think.
I know.
What do I get? I get like fucking African wages. Little fucking like
Mustangs.
Little baby fucking African wages.
Look at this one.
Somalia. I'm like a hooker in Somalia wages.
Mustangs and dick sucking with Shane. Oh my gosh. On tonight's menu, pool and dog kebab.
Oh wow, we actually got 500% more subscribers in the last 28 days though. That's awesome. Yeah, I average about 30 cents a day on my revenue. So it takes a while for a payout.
Yeah, so it takes you about a year and a half to get a check.
Yeah. That'll just fucking
except for when
anyway.
Yeah, except for when what's his name? Dumbass used to try and buy his way back into the group by giving you super chats.
We have 1,825 subscribers. Did you get any new subscribers on your channel at all?
No, my subscribers have been staying like right at 1,200. Like I get a couple, then I lose a couple. I get a couple, I lose a couple. So I'm staying like. But I actually am down when I didn't touch my channel for 2 years. It kept at the very least it was 1,210 is the least it got down to when I wasn't touching it. As soon as I started streaming this show, I lost like 10 subscribers.
Oh, shit.
People were like, fuck this guy. But
so
let me.
They actually stayed for your tranny videos though, huh?
Yeah, fucking losers.
I was just about to say he lost me the moment he stopped doing her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Yeah, see, like some of these I'm getting like 10 to 20 ish average on most of the live streams lately on my channel. Couple lower days. Yes, last 3 days sucked, but I'm getting a lot more. But they're not having a lot of engagement.
Right.
But it still gets the stream out there. Watch time. Yeah, my typical range per month for watch time is 4 to 30 hours. That's a big swing. But my views are up last 28 days. My views are typically about 130 to 260 every 28 days, and they're at 424 right now.
I currently have about 2,000 signatures on change.org to bring back that blue-haired beauty. When I get to 5,000, you're going to have to shoot another video.
I'm not doing another video. If I ever do a video again with my characters, it's not going to be one for that character. I never liked that stupid character. That was purely for Jennifer. Of course, it was her favorite.
That's funny.
No, it wasn't my favorite, but it probably will haunt my dreams forever.
Yeah, right. You know your favorite. My favorite is my Cholo guy or my white trash guy.
I don't like your Cholo guy just because I feel like it's too close to the other Cholo fit guy. But
I get a lot of like inspiration from him.
Yeah, you see, well,
my Cholo though. My Cholo is like natural for me to play that, and then the white trash for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that one was pretty funny.
My Portland riot Antifa recruitment fail still usually gets the most views out of all my longer video out of my old videos.
You're all, what's this drum set thing? I don't know what it is. And then he busts out something fat, and your uncle's like, "Yeah, you suck. Do that again, though. What was that? What'd you do?"
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got it. Yeah, he's like, you suck. Oh, that was a fun one to shoot because that one I didn't just write it by myself. Him and I sat there together. I never knew he had fake front teeth that he could pop out until we did that. He's all, should I pop my teeth out? I'm like, what do you mean, Dan? And he goes, put it up and pops them out. And I'm like, Uncle Cooter, there he is. Uncle Cooter was his character's name. Oh man. That was good times. And we were all running around. We're all running around his house there in his neighborhood in Redding, California. But we didn't even look like we fit in Redding. Me with that mullet wig and my stained up wife beater with my belly.
That's funny.
Yeah,
So
there you go. See, you can even sleep.
Not a single person wrote in the chat. Just fucking Joseph Smith again.
Joseph, type from your other alts that you're watching with, buddy.
He's got 10 of them out there.
Yeah, he does. He's got like one on his tablet over here. He's got his phone over there, all running different accounts.
Joseph Wiz.
Joseph Wiz. Welcome back, Rhino.
What the fuck?
Speed, 35.
I think I want to get a Frosty.
A Frosty.
So my average view duration when people watch the show, it's only 1 minute and 43 seconds.
Wow. Fucking hours are on him.
But yeah, but at least it's getting out there in suggested videos to people. 61.1% is from suggested videos.
Oh wow.
And then
how many views do you average a day?
I would say throughout the last 28 days, if you average it all out, I'd say about 15, maybe 15. Because some days I'm getting over 20, some days I'm getting a little, some days I still get less than 10.
Long way from monetization, huh?
But yeah, I don't even care necessarily about monetization. It's just more people that we can get it out in front of,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even if I don't care if I never make a penny on it, as long as if I can get it out in front of more people. Concurrent views, my peak is 3 concurrent.
Yeah, we're getting we got 70, like the last few have been like 69, 112, 56, 54. We used to average like 80 to 100 a stream. But,
yeah.
What I noticed is the backup channel, since we were down, I think, or something. Weren't we down for a little while?
Yeah.
The backup channel is actually getting. I think a lot of people just subscribed over there, and like the backup channel gets.
Dude, my short that got the most views in the shortest time is still my dumbass one. It just shows my BMW when I first got it. Like, that's it. And it got like 2,000 and something views, like real quick. $2.4K is what it has now.
Yeah, then we get it's getting 10, 9, 10, 11, 9. So there's like some of our shit.
Yeah. I used to always happen to end up in the backup channel, and then I try to talk to you guys in the chat, and then I'm like, oh, I'm the only one in here, and they're not answering me. I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm not in the real show. I'm in the backup show.
Right.
Trying to talk in the live stream, it's like that don't work.
No, it still comes through.
Oh, it does. It comes to this side.
Yeah, the chat comes through from all the channels. Yeah, except
Okay.
for like Twitter. There's a few other ones it doesn't. It comes
Maybe
through
I
on
should do
Facebook.
more car content, dude, because that is what has gotten the most views the quickest, and I got 4 subscribers off of that stupid short with my BMW.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even remember. I think. Oh yeah, I gotta stop. There's music.
Yeah, with all the salt, I mean, I'm sure you got salt roads on salt roads over there now.
Over here? Yeah.
Yeah. Probably ain't taking that Corvette out for a decade.
Well, I took it out the last this week a couple times because it was real sunny and like we had a real good rain that washed everything off. You know, because we had such good rain that it melted all the snow that would have normally taken another month or 2 to melt.
Gotcha.
So it washed it away, but it's supposed to. We had a little bit of snow today, but nothing stuck. I mean, it stuck, but then it melted right off a couple hours later.
Yeah, the whole of California has got a little river flowing over it now, and then I think next weekend, same thing.
Yeah.
So,
is it one of these atmospheric rivers again?
Yep.
How come I never heard this expression till like the last month or 2, and now I keep hearing it? Is it something that's rare, or is it just a new expression?
Your mic's popping. Mic's popping.
I think it's just people trying to sound smart.
Yeah, a new expression.
Atmospheric river is coming. Ooh.
Oh my god.
You mean a lot of rain is coming? Okay.
But this channel's gotten since I launched it in 2017, October 2017, it's got 183,105 views.
Damn, let me check my Tube Buddy on my phone, see what mine's at. My channel's not that old, as old as yours.
I didn't really start doing anything with it until
2019.
I have all time on my
1920.
channel. I have almost 35,000 views.
Yeah, because I had the Telegram channel community like going long before I even started doing any type of YouTube work.
Oh, this stream today has already gotten 8 views on my channel.
I had little shitty videos that I did on the side.
Today's
I didn't
8
really
8.
get,
Is this
like,
883, right? Yeah.
Fucking balls to walls every fucking day for fucking 883 days. Till now. Like, fuck it. If you're going to do it, do it. Do something with it. Try to make a living out of it. You know, no matter how, if you fucking succeed or fail, you know, we ride together, we die together. Fuck it.
Yeah.
But I think we'll be good. I think we'll be all right. Pulse chain gonna save our fucking ass. Watch.
Hope so.
Yeah, I'm confident. Even though fucking Richard Hart's a queer that fucking has a lot of bitch purses.
Yeah, he does. He's got a lot. He's got more purses than any woman I ever dated. And I dated some money hungry bitches. I'm getting like a lot of stuff. I'm like going through my like YouTube shit, like notifications, and a lot of people are calling for saying Bitcoin's about to take off, and
Well, we've been watching it all day and it hasn't done shit.
Yep.
Came up a little bit, I guess. Yep, we watched this come out of the gutter today. Yep. Did his thing and it was like, yeah, I'm going bullish. Nope. Not. I'd be a little bitch. Like he's doing right now. Get the lower highs, stagnant fucking sideways action. It's like basically this is the I'm gonna fuck you real quick pattern. That's what this is. But it's still got a range here. It can't go below this. So it's like 27.2 and 28.5, I think. 28.5 is what we're looking for. It fucking got rejected here. So I don't know. It's just going to do its thing in the middle somewhere until it decides to rug, which is probably the most likely scenario because of the fact that that's what Bitcoin does when it goes sideways too long and has no fucking volume. So, seen it too many times. Because it's going to take a lot of volume to come in and pump it above that and then hold it at the next fucking support. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah.
It's not just breaking through that fucking those resistances and shit. It's having the volume to hold that price level. It takes an insane amount of volume just to hold the fucking price in one place. You know.
So apparently today, Joe Biden turned this area in Nevada into a national monument here and Texas, and then outside of off of Hawaii somewhere. But the place they did it here apparently is like a sacred Indian place that Biden just turned into a national monument, and it pissed off the Native Americans. What an idiot! You don't take away their sacred area and make it a freaking national.
So you got the fucking Indians.
Yeah, we've already destroyed those poor people enough and taken enough. Now you're going to take a sacred land of theirs and make it a national monument or national park or whatever. National park. Like, that's not cool. Leave them what they have left, you know? They got something that's sacred. Let them have it, dude. We took everything from them.
Yep.
They're the ones, like, if anybody I feel like really, really got screwed over in the history of this country, it's them.
I just in the private chat, I that's what a joke or fucking somebody called him one time. It cracked me up.
What?
And you look at the private chat. Can't say it on the stream.
Right, that's about right.
It's fucking funny.
I've never heard that.
That was their word for Indians, Native Americans. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
It's kind of funny though.
It is.
You're gonna get canceled if YouTube ever
You
saw
ever heard that one?
Good thing YouTube can't see our private chat.
Yeah, good thing.
I know, a private chat, yeah.
Hey, they ban you? Why? We saw what you did on your private chat on StreamYard. Damn, they're good.
Facebook, Telegram, and Instagram all got together, and just he wakes up tomorrow and it's all gone. It's all gone.
And it's gone.
Damn, Rhino, there are some of these that you could buy like 10 pieces only, like of tires.
Yeah, I know. I'm going after one where I only have to buy 4.
Okay.
For $30 each, but
Fuck you, bitch! Eat a dick!
Eat a dick.
Talking to them.
I wonder if I could like find Pirellis on here.
Probably.
I'm sure they're probably made in China. Everything is.
It's not bad. That's a good
Don't
one.
forget, people, flip yourself off as you hail Fauci.
I don't ever get it right.
Yeah, I know. Every time you're different, you're like over there doing fucking jazzercise. Back.
We still have 9 people out there. Holy shit. We got nothing better to do.
Right? Poor suckers.
What, Mr. Christian, are you? No, she said help me. Say, I love you, Cassie. I can't, I don't know you, but you're funny.
I don't love you, but you're funny.
I don't love you, but you're funny. Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I would have remembered that for a lot of girls. Because you know when they get that
Right?
awkward, they say they love you, and you're like, you almost feel obligated back. Yeah, I love you too. That would have been a way better response. Well, I don't love you, but you're funny. And that's about as good as loving you.
That's awesome.
I'm an
That's what I was
island
saying in the
boy.
chat.
I'm just trying to make it. Yeah. And I'm
What?
In
What'd you say, Ryan?
2023, we need to normalize women paying for shit their own way, all the way.
Right?
Equality, 2023. Let's go.
Yep, I agree. Hey man, I'm all about. I had buddies that were like millionaires before I ever had money, and they used to, I remember multiple of them told me, if you ever make big money, like when I was trying to be a musician, you ever make big money, you ever make it big, you don't ever fully support a woman ever. She has to somehow pay for herself, because otherwise, when she leaves you, you keep paying for her.
Yep.
Imagine paying child support on an adult woman.
All these women, they feel entitled. They're like, oh, you see a lot of these videos, and they're like, why are you the best? Oh, because what do you offer? And then they just goes quiet. They're like,
talking shit.
Exactly. Now there's good ones out there, but I ain't wasting $1 on a bad one. Fuck that. Rather die single than have to pay for it in some form or another. Pussy or pussy adjacent, as Chris Rock says.
Pussy adjacent.
I've made millions of dollars in my life. Millions. And every dollar I've ever made on pussy. Or pussy adjacent. It was a great
Pussy
special.
adjacent. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, Chris Rock is funny. He's always been funny. He's a little on the liberal side, but he admits it. But take the politics out of it, and he's a pretty funny dude.
I'm still in profit. Let's go. If it comes up here, breaks this fucking resistance, dude. It's fucking. I don't know. I might have to remove my shit and just let it go, because it's got a whole bunch of more shit to hit. Like it's gonna be held. It's gonna be held up right here because there's this little bounce here, and these little fucking shits it's trying to get through. And over here, that's definitely a resistance. I long to the resistance. That was fucking a great move. I should have seen that, noticed that, you know, but shit, you don't fucking see when you're not paying attention. I should have just bought some drip, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That's what what's his name would tell you.
Yeah, you want to be whale right now. That's why.
Oh, did I pop on? Oh,
yeah. I thought you were gonna be like, you should have just bought some drip.
What's up, baby? I'm over here using my butt. You going to hell? Going to hell!
I don't see why you don't have
Diamond Hand, right?
a Richard Hart
That's
character. A fat character with a bitch
I'm
purse.
a diamond hand, dude. I'm gonna diamond hand that pulse bag so fucking hard. Oh my god, you don't even know. And it's gonna be so easy because then we'll just have a pool to throw it in and just make fucking dibs on. The classic DJ way with fucking millions of them.
Damn, let's see, P0. Damn, I found my tires, my rear tires, at Tire Rack for only $414 a piece for my Beamer.
Holy.
That's
What type of tires are they?
Pirelli P0 run flat. PZ4s.
Look on TireStacks.com and see if you can find your tires there.
Tire Stacks.
Yeah.
That's not one that Pirelli's recommending.
Alibaba?
Oh.
But they're recommending Tire Rack, Tire Buyer. I've never heard of that one. Or the 3 local, like BMW dealership here, Sacramento, Chico, and Roseville.
How much is child support? It depends. Depends on the state. How many kids you got?
Yeah.
What size tires do you run?
The back, they're 275, 35 R20s, and then the front is 240. Oh, I gotta look. The fronts are different size. The fronts are 245, 40 R20s.
Damn, your tires are expensive. Holy shit.
Yeah.
If I was drifting your car, yeah, holy shit. Those are expensive.
The Corvettes are even more, if I remember correctly. I haven't looked up the price of those in a long time, but they're like the ones that a lot of guys talk about that PCM always talks about too, like the Cup 2 directional, whatever they like the what's going on? If we
Bitcoin's
gonna dump.
2-minute boner.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
BlackSheep's gonna do
That's what we're
90
waiting for.
straight days, 90 straight day stream, so that way Bitcoin can hit $1 million.
Oh man, that's so cool. Come on, baby. Fucking 4 hours later, you're finally doing what you should have done 4 hours ago. Love it.
She's late. She's slow.
Yeah, I told you we can't shut down the stream, dude. It's not gonna.
He's like, "We're fucked, guys. We can't do anything." 245. Oh, and then BlackSheep takes off. He's like, "We got to keep this thing going forever." I'm out. He's back there jerking off. Hey, we're gonna hear him getting pegged again, dude.
It's the shit show.
It's the shit show. Let's see. Actually, we got. Let me see.
I think I want to spend $300,000 or $400,000 on a car this year.
I mean, I want to. Don't get me wrong.
It's the shit show.
Oh, it's BlackSheep. You hear that, guys? Sounds like he's freaking giving birth.
It's the shit show. That still makes me laugh so hard. Oh, I was so uncomfortable because I was like, am I hearing what I think I hear? The name of it?
I'm gonna watch another.
What was the name of it?
Go ahead. Keep
What
going.
was the name of that movie?
Dragged across
Have you seen that movie? It's called like Dragged Across Concrete or something. Mel Gibson movie and Vince Vaughn.
No.
It's a good movie, dude. Like Vince Vaughn is playing a serious role. He's a good actor, dude. He's really good actor, dude. Like especially when he shows like when he plays a serious role like that. Like he doesn't do that very often.
No. You saying Mel Gibson and Dragged Across the Concrete just makes me think of some Jewish person.
Holy shit, dude. My front tires for the Beamer right now cost more than the back tires.
Yeah.
The front tires are narrower too, dude. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
So just in tires, it with taxes and installation and everything, it's be over over $2,000. Bye.
Well, that's why when they told me when I bought the white truck, they're like, "Do you want a protection plan that will protect your wheels and tires of anything that happens to them?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "If you're on some trail and a rock dents your wheel and fucks up your tire, we have to replace it." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do that."
Yeah, sold. Yeah, it's not a bad deal, right?
But I've already had to replace two tires, two brand new tires that have had like a nail went through the kind of the edge of my tire where it couldn't be repaired. And then the other one, it was a fire extinguisher ring that went through it, but because it happened on the highway, it kind of destroyed my tire. Yeah, I just went back to the dealer and then when they made me sign the thing that was zeroed it out, it was like a $385 tire. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. This is paying itself off. I like this.
Yeah, so it looks like with my if I was to get my tires, like replace my tires right now, it's $1,685.82. That's before taxes and shipping and installation. So that's what I had figured before when I looked out and that it was about 2,000 or more for the Pirellis.
Which is another reason why I don't want a newer car. I only want a vehicle that has 17s on it. Nothing bigger.
I like my 20s.
Yeah, I don't like paying for them.
Well, bigger rims doesn't always make your tires cost more.
That's crazy. I'm up 13 cents for my entry, and I'm up fucking $60.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
How much leverage did you put on?
Well, it's got what is it? Oh damn! How did I get more in there?
Wrecked.
It was like 800, so now it's like 900 something.
Well, how many? What is that? 10x leverage?
Oh, it's because it's because I'm on 9x right now.
Did you get a positive funding fee that paid you?
But it's all the same. No, it's all the same anyway. It doesn't really matter. It just changes the amount of margin you have in every whatever leverage you have it on, but it's all proportionately the same. You still have the same like liquidation price. I guess it just depends on. I don't really know. Like it's like I guess it depends on.
Let me suck their dicks. That was perfect timing. I guess it depends on.
Well, see, if I put it on 5x leverage, I have I go up to $1,600 on my margin.
Jeez.
So, I guess it depends on how much of a percentage gain you want to see over here, honestly, because it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You're still either winning or losing. It's the same dollar amount regardless what you're up or down, but your percentage on your gain versus this right here, which is actually your margin, is what is right here. So right now I'm up, can't see it much, but I'm up 3.55% on 1679. Or if I want to make it look cooler, I can put it on I think 15x. And then it's now I'm up 10 10.65% of $559. You know, so my percentage goes up versus my, you know, what leverage or what margin I have in there at that time, but it's still the same dollar amount regardless. So it's a little weird, but yeah, it's kind of cool. I miss leverage trading. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'm actually making money now.
Buy it again.
I know, but you know what?
Wanting to do it.
Until that happens.
Yeah.
But I don't see like because before when we were leverage trading, we were using a bot at the fucking top of the market.
Yep.
And it was placing longs. Yeah, longing the top. Okay, we're at the bottom of the market now, and I'm placing long orders, with super far away from my my liquidation, and trying to be more patient with the trades, because before I would just, when I went like $300 or $400 in the hole, I would just kill it. But like now I'm pretty confident that the market's going up, everything's going up, right? So why would I kill it if it's probably going to go back up? You know, like it doesn't make sense. That's how you lose money. You fucking panic and fucking, you know, you scare yourself out of your fucking your position. That's like I've done it so many times. But this time I'm just chilling, man. I'm just like letting it do
I
its
mean,
thing.
when I sold my 8-cent hex for 5 cents a couple days ago.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah.
Got panicked. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you don't need to panic about hex, man. Like now that it's starting to hit me that there's a fucking massive there's just a massive supply shock, and it's already here. Like we're 1/10 of the fucking price that we were at all-time high, and we have just as much in the liquidity pool. So there's something to be said about that. That's why that price is just so solid, just going up. Like there's not really anything that can knock it down right now. It's like a fucking just a hard dick just going up, and there's nothing that's going to stop it.
Rhino, you can get a Corvette, and then and on Tire Rack they've got tires. You could change out all 4 tires for $800. There, now you don't have to worry about having a man-sized car. The rear is $258 a piece.
Yeah, a Walmart supercar, indeed.
Whatever it is, it's fast as fuck. People like it. Walmart supercar would be more like an M3, honestly. Come on, dude. It wants to be a sports car. It wants to be a badass, but it's...
I really don't care about speed. I care about control. I don't want speed.
Then again, you'd pick something that's more manly.
You should look up the Wise Fab kit for your car.
That's what lets it turn far, right? That crazy radius.
Yeah, it gives you that angle. Because when you're sliding sideways, if your wheel can't turn with you, then you don't have control.
Yeah, I don't need a freaking angle kit on my car. Fucking angle kit driving around the street.
Yeah, but some of them, depending on how you do it, it won't even look different than stock. You get a narrow kit.
Don't you have to tear out inside of your wheel wells so that way there's room?
I mean, it depends on the vehicle, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure you would have to with something like mine because it's tight. Everything's tight in there, you know.
Oh shit. That's a pretty fucking fat candle right there. I think we're gonna break out.
Is that the Bitcoin or is that?
Yeah, it's Bitcoin.
Break out like a 16-year-old boy hitting puberty.
Yabba dabba boner.
Reminiscing on his arb days.
Mike. Say this is Noodle Dick Crypto Geezer coming at you.
Yeah, it's a Noodle Dick Crypto Geezer.
Hey, your sister and her husband are coming on the Curacao trip, right?
That was the one. Yeah, that was with fucking Pace Car Mike's face too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going. Yep. Oh, this looks good. This looks very good. Why the fuck is AVAX pulling back? Fucking shit coins.
Holy moly, here we go. Come on, Wheels. I'll go. Oh my gosh! Oh shit! Yes! Yeah!
Well, good thing his back's already broken because he would have fucking
Right.
broke it right there.
Yeah, nothing to
Yep.
lose. That isn't that nuts though. I mean, good for him. It's amazing to see what people can still do if they have the drive.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I mean, me personally, if I was,
Dude, I lost one little old pinky and it changed my fucking life, man. This shit sucks.
yeah, I know.
Couldn't
Yeah,
imagine.
but
I'm also.
I'd give up.
I gotta go to the chiropractor tomorrow because I could barely fucking walk again. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep driving for long.
Tell your boyfriend to take it easy on you, dude.
He won't. I've tried.
Well, do what chicks do, dude. Just cut them off. You know?
Just say I have a headache.
Yeah, be like, I have a headache and my ass is about to prolapse. Like, we ain't trying to do no gooey duck.
I don't even know what that is, but I'm sure you do.
What Rabbit taught us it. So I just trust him. I haven't actually Googled it.
I'm liking this. The 30-minute close in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Come on, give me a 30-minute boner. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, dude, am I seeing this right? Are these like solid rubber tires, bro?
Yeah,
Or do they
have 'em.
mean radial
Yeah.
tires?
They use burn rubber on those all day.
Yeah.
No tube, nothing.
Because it asks, do you want tubeless? Do you want inner tube? Or do you want solid? Like what? Yeah, solid tire, outer tire, pneumatic tire, inner tire, tube, and tubeless. That's what you need to get, Rhino. If they make, are these like, unless they're just because they're Chinese, their English isn't the greatest. No, some of these are for sure solid rubber tire. That's what you got to get, Rhino.
If it were true, I would, because then I could just run them for days.
Yeah. Just go. I think a lot of them are like, you could tell are like tractor type tires, but there's some that look like car tires that are solid rubber.
Oh, fuck.
Ain't never seen nothing like that.
What? Oh, those
Some of
tires?
these like solid rubber tires, but they're like some off-brand you ain't never heard of. They probably are solid rubber because they probably burn away as fast as regular tires do. It's Alibaba tires.
Yeah, you got to keep them under 360 degrees, I believe, or some shit. I think they get that hot.
Oh. My vet tells me how hot my tires are. If I have it on the right settings, it'll tell me on the dashboard my tire temperatures and shit. I watch them cool down and heat up. You know, I always forget there's so much shit that like performance wise that car can do, or tell me that I always forget it's there until every once in a while I'm bored and I go through the menu and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, those solid tires you're talking about are like forklift tires, dude.
That's what I was thinking. A lot of it look like tractory tires, huh? Or shit like that.
Yeah. Something where when it picks something up, it can't have flex.
Tire buyer. What was the name of the website that you said to check out?
Tirestacks.com.
Tire Stacks. Isn't that like this? Okay, I've seen that. I've seen that logo before.
But then if you find your tires, I got a discount code you could use.
Yeah, I don't need any right now, but I'm just curious, you know, what they charge. Tire width. So tire width is the first number, right? Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at 275 aspect.
Then the next number is the thickness of the tire, like from wheel to end of tire. Profile, I guess.
Yeah. So I think I should fucking have all my numbers memorized by now, as much as I was like looking for tires. 275.
Yeah, I run 245, 45 17s in the back and like 225s in the front. My car.
My Beamer has 275s in the back and 245s in the front, and then my Vet has, I don't know what size, but I know for a fact the tires are fucking wider than the Beamer.
Yeah, it's about the size that the M5 has is 265s in the back, I think, or 275s. But my
oh, there's some Neatos that'll fit my Beamer.
Yeah, but you know what you need to do? You probably need to get a square setup. You need to ditch your front wheels, get wider front wheels, and have matching 275s front and rear for ultimate handling. No, it's trust me, it's what I've heard. It's called a square setup. You should look it up.
I know because I was learning about that when I was looking for square versus offset.
Yeah, but if you use offset tires, but you get the square setup with the rears, the fronts, now you're wide squared and you got a lot of control.
See, I almost was gonna do the offset a little more than what it already was to give it a little wider stance, but like I don't want it sticking out too far. Like if it was like a 5 series, I probably would have done it. But because it's a 7, it's supposed to be a little bit, classier.
And then your car's got a lot of power and stuff. But I bet if you went around a corner super fast and you felt your back end slide out a little bit, all you'd have to do is know what PSI you have and go lower. Like if you're running 35, run like 25 or 30, and the lower the PSI you have, the more grip you have.
Oh, those tires I have, they run really high. They're recommended. I think the car recommends them at like close to 40, dude. Pretty high.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That alone takes away a lot of your grip. But if you were to say go down to 30 or 28 or something on those,
oh, dude, I had been running them low with that leak.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude. Well, that car it has 400.
Or if you're racing.
That car is fast for a big ass car, dude. Especially once the turbos kick in. Like when the twin turbos kick in, you definitely can feel it. But it's got 480 foot-pounds of torque, and it's rated at 450
That's cute.
horsepower. Well,
That's so
it's a
cute.
lot for a fucking little car. For a car, 480 foot-pounds of torque, all-wheel drive, and they're rated at 450 horsepower. But everybody says that as soon as BMW started offering turbos in America, they underrate them, so that for emissions reasons, that the horsepower in reality is probably about where your torque is. Because if you pay attention, BMW, especially their turbo, whether it's single or dual turbo, their torque is usually a bit higher than the horsepower, and most cars are the other way.
All I know is out of all cars on the road, Beamers are the ones that I have the hardest time catching up with. I mean, most of them, for the most part, like if I'm on it with them, even like the Audi I raced the other day,
yeah,
like they don't really pull away from me, but I have to be on it to fucking like. They actually give me a challenge versus all those cars out of the track and shit. All those cars out of the track, dude, I just smoked them, dude. But like those imports, like those Audis.
Well, if you go against a 235,
really fast.
If you go against something small with a big motor like the 235s or the M2s, like those are the like more girl cars than the 3 Series. But
I don't even know all the series and all that shit. I just know that when I see a Beamer on the fucking on the tail, and I'm fucking because I'm trying to fucking chase after them, they're fucking good cars, you know. They're fast.
Yeah, they got a lot of torque, and they're geared. The gearing is great in them.
Yeah.
So not only is the torque good, but the gearing is great, so that it
like that Audi got up
perfectly.
That Audi got up to the speed, you know, the same speed I was at, like no problem.
Yeah, Audis are.
But I'm a fucking 6,000-pound truck too, so
Audis are better if you want like fast and speed. BMWs are better if you want a little more luxury. But for the most part, they're pretty comparable.
But so that's why I don't care if you're faster than me. I'm more luxurious than you are, so I'll take that.
Not when your shit is fucking built with a fucking 8-track player in it, bro.
Yeah,
tape player.
Luxurious fucking 40 years ago.
My cars aren't 40 years old yet. Damn near, but not yet.
Gross. You know how many fucking other people have farted on your seats?
Mine's like 29 now. Crazy.
Yeah, that's why I don't like cloth seats.
Yeah, even leather seats. You people have been farting away on your seats for all them years, leaving their fart coating.
1994. Yeah, 29.
Yeah, my next vehicle is going to be. I'm going to end up trading in the truck though and getting a 2500, either Silverado or what's the GMC one? Sierra, I think.
What's that fucking video I put in here?
Yeah, GMCs are really fucking nice. Growing up, like in the 80s and 90s when GMCs were a big brand, I always thought they were like a generic version of Chevy. It turns out Chevy is a step down from the GMC. Like if you take the two models that are the same, like the trucks.
GMC is like the OG GM company.
Yeah, it's like it's up there like with Cadillac. You know how Cadillac is like,
like the fucking the Denali's and shit.
Yeah, they're a step up. Like I always thought GMs were like cheap. I always thought they're cheaper Chevy. They're
no, I had a GMC before I fucking got this one. I had a GMC when I was
a truck, right?
Yeah, I wrecked it though. It was a Sierra fucking classic or whatever, 1500 or whatever.
Yeah, they're nice, dude. Like they're actually really nice. It wasn't until a couple of years ago I realized that, like, wait, GMCs are actually really nice. Like their standard options where like would be equal for you take the same vehicle like the GMC Jimmy
too.
Yeah, the GMC Jimmy. You remember that, the little SUV thing that they had? That was like the S10 SUV version. They had, you take like the Chevy version and the GMC version. The Chevy, you'd have to like add some options to get to where the base GMC is. Because even when I'm looking, I'm like, fuck, man. The most of the GMCs all have leather. Like I've only seen the cloth in like one of them. But Chevy, you can still, it's about 50-50. Black Sheep, you have all leather, right? Is it or leather and suede?
It's all leather, yeah. I think. What the fuck? Where can I find this fucking video? The one of me racing the Audi. I thought I posted it in one of these chats.
You didn't load it up on here?
No, not yet. I'm going to.
Okay. What's this one?
Holy moly.
Yeah. Cute little doggies.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Save as. I thought I shared it in like the Top Loser chat or something. I don't know why.
You shared it. I think that is where you shared it, and then you shared it in the public chat, right?
Yeah,
after.
in the main chat, but I can't find it in the Top Loser chat. It's like it disappeared or something. 20
videos.
19.
Well, it's because Rhino put so many of his freaking 3 Series ass 3
I know, but
series.
still, like it wasn't even that many days ago. It was like what?
Yeah, where is it?
2 days ago.
Maybe 5.
Yeah, like it's gone now.
Yeah, it's not showing.
It's totally gone.
Rhino probably deleted it. Jerk.
It's not even in the videos. Weird.
Rhino didn't want to see you showing us how a real man drives his truck.
That's
weird. Not files. It's nowhere.
Yeah.
Shared links. No.
I found it up. I just need to load it up. Here it is. Fuck.
Rhino, get an M8 competition if you must stay with BMW if you want to get a man's fucking car. Those things are sick, dude.
Fuck.
They make the M5 CS look slow.
What did Bitcoin just crap out on us? The bitch. Right there, that you couldn't see it in the video, but that charger or whatever, that Challenger, it's all good. Cut into my lane. That's why I had to pull over. Because I don't know if he didn't know it or what, but I was like, oh, good.
Is that? You're muted.
Stay in that lane and station with that fucking car in front of him. What was it? Or I think it was a Challenger. Cut over. I hit the over.
Is that who came up and talked to you?
Yeah, that's the guy that came. He's like, "Oh, my bad, bro." Yeah, I was like, "It's all good." But is that a Challenger or a fucking what is the other one?
I think it's a Challenger. I think it look like a Challenger.
No,
Charger. It's the 4-door.
Charger. I think it was a Charger. I think it was a Charger. Somebody
I think it's a Challenger. I can't really get a good look.
Oh, because there was a car. That's why he had to come over, because there was a truck in front of him. I just noticed that. It's all good. Fuck fuck wild.
Yeah.
That was good. That was it's definitely experience.
I love playing around like that.
But see, he wasn't really pulling away from me at all, dude. Like if we had to start from the fucking takeoff, dude, I would have got him, dude. He would have been catching up to me. But I was behind him and then had to cut around cars to fucking try to get, close to him. So
yeah, see the Audi that I want
once they get going, they're harder to catch up to. But
yeah,
if I would have taken him right off the line, dude, no doubt in my mind. He didn't even take off that fast. But he was right up there, like we were both doing like 100 in no time. Because you can actually see my because I got the heads up display, you can see the fucking speed limit right there, speed that I was going.
Yeah, see the Audi that I want is like the Audi the Audi RS7, or the R8. If I got an Audi, if I got what I want.
R8.
But the RS7 is like almost 600 horsepower, 4-door, but it's got like the fastback. Like they sound mean too.
Yeah. All those cars are sick.
Because you got to remember, the Audis now have they have that Lambo DNA in them. It's all the same company, man. They share shit with each other, you know. They're going to take a little bit maybe from BMW, a little bit from, over here from Volkswagen, from Bugatti, because they're all the same company. So maybe they might take a little bit from here and there. They all do it with each other.
Yeah.
BMW might realize that
they're stroking each other up.
Yeah, like that they're doing something better at Audi. Well, they're the same company. So they might be able to get that technology over to BMW.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Dude, I the fucking the RS7 is dope because the best thing I like about it is that I like over the R8 with that one, the RS7, is that it's got a 4-door. So if you want to take people for a ride and scare the shit out of people, you can. RS7 Sport. I think that's the specific one. Yeah, dude, that thing is fucking. It's a small V8 though, 4-liter.
Yeah, they're small, but they wrap out hella fucking. I think you get like hella RPMs in them.
Yeah, they go pretty high. Like the one that I like, brand new, the base trim is 124,000.
Damn.
Yeah. 5-seat max. I would say really a 4-seater. Yeah. Weighs a little bit more than my BMW though, believe it or not. That's hard to believe. But it looks like the brand new ones are called a mild hybrid. So they have both. That's how that 4-liter V8 is cranking out so much power. Yeah, 591 horse, 590 foot-pounds.
What's the red line on them? It's got to be up there.
That I'm not sure, but they probably are. The Audis are like that, just because they've got a lot of that.
They're probably 8,000 RPMs or something.
They got a lot of that Lambo DNA in them. Actually, Lambo has a lot of Audi.
Because the Lambo's redlined at like fucking 10 grand or something.
Yeah, because dude, what's crazy is actually because I watched a shit ton of these like videos.
It's like twice my fucking Hellcat almost.
Damn, Tekashi 6ix9ine just got jumped at an LA Fitness. They beat him out of his shoes.
Seriously?
Who, a rapper?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't rap.
He's a douche.
I mean, I do.
Well, he's a
but-
douche anyways. He was like, he
I'm
got in
trying to go
trouble.
mainstream.
He got in trouble for pedo shit in the past and being a snitch and
Oh shit, pedo shit. I didn't know that.
yeah.
You know that they say that Paul Walker was a fucking pedo.
Huh.
He had two 16-year-old girlfriends at age like 30, which is pretty bad.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
So that kind of changes the outlook on the old Paul Walker.
How old was he when he died? He couldn't have been much older than 30, was he?
I don't know. No, not much older, I don't think. Probably, yeah. Probably like close to 40, right? 30, 40.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how long he's been dead.
I don't know. I think he's been dead like at least 10 years, hasn't he?
Okay, then yeah, he's probably 30. He died.
Let's see. $2013, yeah. November 2013, so almost. Wow, he was a creep like that, really?
He was 40 years old when he died.
So, because dude, he was like one of those ridiculously good-looking guys that could get any girl he wants, and if he was dating 16-year-olds, that's really like sick.
Paul Walker began dating his last girlfriend when he was 33 and she was only 16.
Wow. That's even worse, 33. Wow, what a creep.
Dallas shared a. I guess Dallas is playing at the fucking the dive bar.
Oh, is he? I wonder if that's the one he's doing with my buddy Gabe.
Dallas Williams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys turn it up. I can kind of see now where EJ gets the Faith No More from.
What?
I kind of see on that part where E and J gets that Faith No More feeling.
Oh, what they rap? They rap.
Kind of like that, with that kind of like that loose, flappy bass, kind of too.
Oh.
Man, boom. Damn, you just messed up Paul Walker forever, dude.
Sorry, bro. Messed me up when I heard it too. And it says that both of them noted that they began their relationship when she was 16 and he was 33. And before her, he dated another woman, Aubriana Atwell, while she was 16. What? Yeah, he's a fucking freak, man.
Oh, what a creep. Damn. I guess I don't feel so bad for how he passed away now.
Well, people are always posting Paul Walker videos and shit, and then I read their.
Look at Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, but at least they're freaking adults.
He was like 70 dating 20-year-olds. So.
At least he waits till they're freaking out of high school.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Give or take a few years. I mean,
yeah, his girls were probably like average in their mid-20s to mid-30s, which is old enough to understand that he's a creepy old perv.
Yeah, and he probably couldn't get it up the past fucking 20, 30 years anyway of his life.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, like Paul Walker and
probably go back to her classes.
Paul Walker is like one of those ridiculously handsome guys in Hollywood. He could have walked up to any freaking woman and been like, "Hey, I'm Paul Walker," and melt like butter. Maybe he had a small pecker, and so high schoolers wouldn't know the difference. Maybe I'm just trying to figure it out because even when I looked at to see when he died and I saw his picture, I just reminded me, God, that guy was ridiculously handsome. Like, F him. Then I find out he's a freaking kitty fiddler. Like,
yeah.
Dang. Well, he's fucking. He's wrapped around a tree now, right?
Yeah,
fucking...
burnt to a crisp. Dude, that car that he died in too was a super rare Porsche. I can't remember, was it a Spider 918 or was it the GT? Or was it a GTR 3 RS or GT2 RS? I think it was the Spider, the 918 Spider.
But I mean, I think he dated. I think he dated her for like 7 years. So I mean, dated her out of 16 to like 25. So I mean, I guess that's a little bit better. At least he didn't ditch her for another 16-year-old right away.
But didn't get a chance. He died. Yeah, Porsche Carrera GT, super fucking rare car, dude. Super rare car.
Yeah. Fast and the Furious.
Fast and the Crispy. Man, I will never look at him the same again, knowing that he was dating women that young when he was that old.
Yeah, that's a problem. You can't be 33 dating 16-year-olds. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Like, maybe you could get away with it if you were like 22, 23 and you were some famous guy. Okay, maybe you can get away with that.
He's like, well, you guys don't understand. I used to babysit her. And then, like, we just kind of stayed in touch.
We've known each other her whole life. Man, what a creep. God.
I used to change her diapers.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, seriously.
It's not like I hadn't seen it before.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Wow, such creep status.
Yeah, because like I said, I'm follow a lot of car people now, and then some people post shit like that, and then some of the comments are just that I've seen are just like ripping Paul Walker apart. I'm like, what the fuck are you bashing on Paul Walker for? And then someone's like, because he's a pedophile, and I'm like, really?
You're like, yeah, right. He's fuck. Googled it.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't describe guys the way that Shane describes guys, but I can see what Shane's saying about. Yeah, I'm sure he's more on the attractive side of dudes.
You're just insecure that you're scared to admit that another dude's
ridiculous. He's a lifelong pedophile.
Ridiculously good looking. Yeah, I don't say that about many guys. I'm sorry.
I said handsome. I didn't say good looking. Handsome is like a classy thing that's safe for other men to say.
Shane's like, Paul Walker would have come up to me in his prime, I would have sucked his dick.
Like, man, I tell you what, I ain't into dudes, but that guy was hot as hell, man. I ought to let him bottom for me. I'm just saying.
That don't make me gay. I just think he's a good looking guy. Shit.
I mean, like if him and Jared Leto came around a corner, and they were like, hey, man, we're just going to double bottom. I mean, I'm be like, hey, I'm not into that. But, Paul Walker and Jared Leto.
Look at this. Now Shane's throwing more guys in here that he finds attractive. Now Jared Leto made the mix. Who else do you want to fuck in Hollywood, Shane?
Oh, buddy. Well, Jared Leto, he is handsome and he's super talented. But then there was some movie he did where he kissed another dude, and I was like, oh man, ruined. You ruined my man crush. He actually kissed a dude.
The way he died in Lord of War was fucking shitty.
Which was Lord of War?
The one with Nicolas Cage where he's a gun runner?
Yeah, okay. I don't remember his death, but I remember the movie.
He was didn't like what his brother was doing, and he tried to blow up the gun shipment, and they just fucking gunned him down.
Yeah.
Look how shitty this 15-minute looks. Like it looks okay, right? But check out this fucking 3 hour, dude. Just looks like fucking bonered.
That's why I always look at 4 hour.
Yeah, it's crazy though because like I didn't even notice I didn't realize I had a 3 hour. I didn't think I had that time frame, but I don't have a 12 hour like fucking because it's the cheap one, the fucking free one. But yeah, it actually gives me the 3 hour. But there's something about the 3 hour, like the 3 day. That's what fucking Noted all swears behind, like the 3 day and the 3 hour and the fucking like whatever it is about
There's
the
a 3 hour. I never really noticed that.
Something about the 3 hours like just looks fucking good right now. So it's just like higher highs the whole way through. But you don't notice it in some of these other time frames. The lower time frames, you're just like, oh, this looks boring.
Yep.
Looks like it's gonna dump. But yeah. What I noticed about this this RSI I have down here, it's got this MA cross thing. Every time it fucking crosses down, pretty much almost every time it crosses down, it's a bearish move. Boom, it just fucking is dumping, right? When it crosses up though is when it's like it's actually getting some. Right now we're getting a cross up on this side, so that might mean something. Get a little fucking see it cross and then it bounced and retested it. And I was going, so
yep.
See what happens, man. I don't know. We've been on this fucking stream for 4 hours and 45 minutes watching Bitcoin, though. It's been great. I'm all out my trades until tomorrow's decision. Yeah, you're probably smart. I don't know. I'm one that just fucking thinks that someday Bitcoin ain't gonna give a fuck about their decision. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just gonna be like, fuck you, I'm going wherever the fuck I want to go. Like that's what I honestly feel is someday is gonna happen. So, and if it does crash, it's not gonna do that much damage. It's gonna come down like 25, whatever. It's just to shake people out, honestly. That's what I think. I don't see Bitcoin making any newer fucking lower lows in this where it's at now. We're in a pretty good point on that pretty good spot on that pivot. The pivot. But what the fuck do I know?
Yeah.
Just bald-headed blank on the internet.
But what do I know? I'm just some bald, gray-haired faggot on the internet.
Yeah.
Bald, gray-haired 3 series on the internet.
Yep.
You shave your pussy.
We got to go through all the videos and re-edit every time we use the F word. We got to change it to 3 series. But like a terrible overdub where it's obvious that's been changed. 3 series in Rhino's voice.
Yeah, this is just Shane's way of trying to make you not offend his people.
That's a 3-second nut, bitch.
Man.
Shane doesn't like the F word, as he calls it.
Well, I'm not trying to get us kicked off the air.
Yeah, just be another strike, whatever.
Really? I can say it?
We survived the last 90 days.
And take the
We
biggest
can do
breath
it
ever.
Yeah, you're all inhaling air for the next 3 minutes so that you can, let off. You're like,
he ends up having to end the show. Guys, I can't continue the show. He won't shut up. Bye.
We got a ton of Twitter views too, man. There's like at least a dozen fucking Twitter views every day too. 16 there. And there, 16 there. 13 there. 15 there. 17 there. 16 there. 21 there. Yeah, we're out there. They know who the Black Sheep Show is. Oh, shit.
It's the Black Sheep show.
Maybe it's just pissing me off.
Oh yeah.
I should have fucking longed to XRP today. I don't know why.
I still like my name for the E and J and Morpheus show.
Hey, here's one.
Say hi to my friend Black Sheep, babe. Yeah? No, say hi to my friend Black Sheep.
Huh?
Say hi to my friend Black Sheep.
What friends?
Hola. Con Black Sheep.
Who is Black Sheep?
He's mi amigo.
I didn't know about that.
Who is Black Sheep?
Well, she wasn't the brightest tool in the tool shed, but if that was a female, she looked good. Can't tell with Clover though.
Yeah, dude, I heard she's got a huge dick.
Not who you know, it's who you blow.
Whoa! One of the times you caught me speechless.
I don't even know what you're saying. You was sucking that motherfucking dick. Girl, you sucking that motherfucking dick. You don't even know what you're talking about. Motherfucking dick.
I got one word for
Right on.
you. The word is
Turkey Slurpee.
I bet you $1 million that she was sucking that dick. I bet it. You know it.
Who is Black Sheep? Who is Black Sheep? What is this one? Oh yeah, this is the one, huh?
No.
A good dick suck don't sound pretty.
No, I don't.
That's right. What? My dick suck out the next room sound like a goddamn, like
It's
a
a
fucking
beautiful.
assault.
It's a beautiful disaster.
Hung, 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 hung. Remember we was talking about that death sound? Hung, 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 hung. Put that dick in the back on the right of my tonsil. I don't fuck around. I suck dick like a big girl.
Yeah, Shane, it was so fabulous.
That's how Clover probably sucks one. Gong, gong, gong.
I think he tried to delete that pretty quickly, but you guys had already saved that video.
Yeah, that one and the one where he was almost making out with that famous gay guy in the town he lives in. He deleted that one quick, and I didn't realize we only had 24 hours to pull it off the back office because I thought I was going to go back a couple of days later and remind him of it. And I went back and I was like, oh. He was almost making out with a dude. Oh, this one's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Still looks good to me. What time is that decision tomorrow?
I
time are they dropping their FUD bombs?
Morning. I think they start at like 9 a.m. Eastern time or some shit. But I could be wrong.
Who? What?
The Fed meeting. What time?
The
is
fucking
it?
FOMC or whatever. What is it called? The FOMC or some shit.
2 p.m. Eastern. Right? Is that? Two p.m. That's what I'm seeing here.
What, Eastern?
The next Fed meeting. Yeah.
My internet's fucking crapping out again.
Which would be 11 our time.
Okay.
Yeah, last updated 12 hours ago.
Ow.
So that's the current one. Man, Googled it. I'm a pro Googler. Gang, 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 gang.
Yeah, FOMC decision will push Bitcoin up or down. It's a $30,000 question.
Yep.
Like Bitcoin doesn't really give a fuck about the decision currently.
No.
They're still trying. Like it's so ready to just rip. Like just a little bit of volume, and we're up here now. You know? Like we're out of this shit, out of the zone.
I'm surprised you guys don't have any memes of me doing charts.
We should, right? That was when we got both of them. Uh-huh.
We do.
Let's see where's just that. Yeah, there we go. There you go, Rhino. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Okay, yep. There we go.
Yeah, and then we got me. Then we got me driving around over here.
Hitler.
I don't do chrome rims. Look at those. Jeez. All my vehicles have black rims. Step it up, guys. Step it up. It's kind of my thing. And he said,
I'm rich, bitch.
Was this?
No. Fuck it.
Oh my god. I would lose my shit if somebody did that to me. Here we go.
They have to go put their onesies on.
1, 2, 3, go.
Fight the like fun.
Parenting right there.
Oh, my son's gonna take me to get a haircut. My son's gonna take me to get my bald shaved, my head shaved, my balls shaved.
You know what? I happen to think your shithole's pretty fucking badass, and I would like to own a shithole just like it.
Yep.
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 Oh, that's always my favorite part of that. And then Mad Dog's like, yep. I think your shithole's pretty nice. Now, see, if that was taken out of context, if you had it in the right context, it didn't sound as bad. I happen to think you have a pretty nice shithole. Jenny, what are you doing in here?
I thought it was.
No, Jenny, I'm hanging out with my buddies, and it's bros before hoes.
Oh shit!
That was the title of that one, Bros Before Hoes.
Yep.
I miss my shithole. Fuck like button. What is it? This one is what I think Fag Rabbit.
But all is coming along. I just got to keep on whacking it every day.
That's right. Donnie's just whacking it.
Whacking it.
Something they love to do down under.
Oh, shut the fuck up for a minute. Shut the fuck up. This is Forex. All right?
You're still out there, Cookies? Holy shit. Is this like your fucking Netflix at night or what?
I know Jenny's over in the other room watching Netflix, probably mad at me. We got that's
it's about 5 hours now. Should we call it at the 5 hour mark?
Yeah, we might as well, right?
I swear if we do, Bitcoin's gonna dump as soon as we get off here.
If so, just go live again. Dude, just leave your shit running live when you're sleeping. Just like point the camera at you. You can make like a whole like Black Sheep reality TV show. When you stub your toe, everyone can hear you in the middle of the night. When you get up,
I think YouTube only lets you stream for a certain amount of time before it cuts you off.
Well, you can just restart it.
Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. I never tried.
Well, here you
I think it's like
up
an 8 hour limit though.
The Black Sheep Truman Show.
It might be
no,
Facebook.
We've done it. We've done it like 9 hours before.
Oh yeah, we've done it longer than that. Yeah. It's Facebook. Facebook cuts you off after like 8 hours, I think, unless they changed it.
Yeah, dude. You will hear Black Sheep fucking farting while he sleeps, gets up in the middle of the night, stubs his toe when he goes to pee, falls on the floor. We'll get to witness all of it.
Oh, man. Every time it pushes up further, I'm like, yeah, come on.
He's scared to get off the live stream.
It's about to break, dude. I don't give a fuck. It's gonna break out. This is such a bullish fucking like structure here. This is taking for fucking ever, dude. Like, come on already. It's just knocking on that resistance door, baby. Let's do it. Get the fuck
knocking on
go up
resistance.
here.
No.
And play around up here for a bit.
Dude, there you go. You can make a spoof song knocking on resistance door.
Yeah.
Mama, take this bag away. I don't need it anymore. It could be like the Weird Al of crypto songs.
There you go.
Yeah. Gas is getting too high to roll. While I'm knocking on resistance door. I'ma take these bags from me. I don't cheat them anymore.
Mama, take this FUD from me, 'cause I don't need it anymore. The red candles are turning green. We're about to break through resistance door.
Woo!
Breaking through resistance door. Hey, 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 hey. Breaking through resistance door.
Yeah, baby, buy some drip! I'm pumped now!
Oh, shit.
Bam, look at that impromptu song right there.
There you go.
You got to think about Forex and BT in there somewhere.
Forex and BT fighting more. Just causing more resistance doors.
Yeah, I could do something. I just have to sit down and read it.
That's a good song. It's a good one to make a parody of.
Oh yeah.
Man, back in the day, Guns N' Roses, they were badass. They were
I'll crack up if I get a fucking copyright strike tomorrow for fucking Guns N' Roses.
Well, I don't think because you're singing something different and you're performing it yourself, there's like rules.
Well, no, they've got me before, but I was actually singing the song. But it's not really like it doesn't affect the channel. It's just I have to fucking mute it or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I thought the rule is as long as you're actually playing the music yourself and singing it, then it was
no.
acceptable.
They got me for fucking playing it like on the acoustic. I guess I was just that good that they could recognize it.
Should have fought it and been like, "Listen, bitches, that wasn't the real thing. That was me."
Right.
I'm just.
Well, it's been 5 hours. Do you want to call it?
Yeah, sure, we can call it.
All right, everyone. Peace.
All right, cool. Well, we will see you guys tomorrow for episode 800 and fucking 34.
See you guys later! Cause we
All right, good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out this long with us. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Later. Where are we at? Oh,
hit the button.
When Lambo, yellow, Lambo, 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 shooting to the moon,
and go.
I wanna pom pom pom, you wanna pom pom pom, she wanna pom pom pom, we wanna pom pom. I wanna pom pom pom, you wanna pom pom pom,
I wanna pom pom pom, you wanna pom pom pom, she wanna pom pom pom, we wanna pom pom. Let's go get pom pom pom, you wanna pom pom pom, she wanna pom pom pom, we wanna pom pom pom.
What the fuck did he do?
I don't know, somebody.
That's even cooler than the fucking water. It actually does something.
You did?
Happy Halloween to all you ugly assholes, and happy Halloween to all you niggas too. Half of y'all hoes don't even need no fucking mask, cause y'all bitches ugly anyways with them ugly ass wigs, bitch. But anyways, happy motherfucking Halloween.